Yo, what's going on, folks? Gonna get into a rank jump real fast. Got Mr. 205 in the building. What's going on? Got my Uncle Tap with the light. What's going on, yo? I can't wait for this fight. I think the prelims are on, though. Oh, it's all over there. Yes, sir. Mr. 205 is in this building. Got a man with the share. Got both of them with the share. My Uncle Tut and you. Well, and 205, I should say.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from
Going up against the Buffalo Bills. Alright, I ain't tripping off no Bills.
As their Ravens will match up with the Buffalo Bills.
Everything for real. I'm just chilling, dog. No cap.
Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the
Alright.
5-yard line. So the same result had he opted for the touchback. First carry now for Gus Edwards. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice
Going behind that line real quick. You already know how it is. He thought I was going to keep going to the outside. Nah, I'm going to cut right back in, dog. No cap.
The way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Dobbins. Tremaine Edmonds there to bring him down.
Well, every now and then we have to let a cliche fly, partner. And in this case,
Got my man James coming through YouTube. What's going on, James?
often your availability. This is an extremely durable kid. Come out of Ohio State, carried the ball every time they even thought.
You saw how I shifted him a little bit?
Defenses and able to break big runs late in games. J.K. Dobbins going to Baltimore, an absolute perfect fit.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins.
Oh, he pulled me back.
He is very close to a first down.
Fourth and extras, I'm going for this.
He's going to be a foot or so short. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave him with a 4th down.
You chilling? I'm glad to hear that, dog. You gonna watch the boxing match tonight?
They'll run for it. It's Edwards. And taking it across midfield. And
Told you I was gonna go for it, and I got it too. Come on, y'all.
I don't believe that that was called right here in the moment. I believe this was called in practice this week, that he was going to decide to be aggressive even on his own side of the field.
just you mean 'cause
Oh,
it's
those are contagious.
they had this scripted.
I think that he just talked about it with his team and said, listen, I'm confident in you. If we end up in this situation, we'll go for it early. Just
I got Javonte Davis winning. I really don't know much about him, Romero, but I still got Javonte.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
My man is Davis. I'll gladly be happy to kick my shoes off.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he'll get 3 down to the 34-yard line. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense the next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. He probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Play action. It's Jackson. Flush to his right. And Jackson going to have the first down as he will get to the ground.
I'm gonna get Lamar's legs rolling real quick.
We just saw a nice example of why teams often bring in baseball guys slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy. Make sure he doesn't get hurt. He did exactly that on that play.
That's not what you did.
The big hit and pick up a first down.
Thank you for getting that block.
Inside the 15 he goes. Well, sometimes it's hard to take your eyes
What
off this
did
guy
he
from
did for a
linebacker
second?
position. He can really cover some ground, and he did there to make that play. They run the option here on 1st and 10.
Now, who's supposed to be blocking that? What is that, Watkins? Yup.
Losing yardage back to the 16. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I hope so.
After one.
I need to see my man's tank go.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
Got my man's David Boykin with the light.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
What's up, Deron? I look at it every now and then. I always tell you can chat here.
Let's go. Dot him up.
Here comes
There
the
go
money.
my man Brian.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar.
The opening drive. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
I will.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Who I got tonight, Brian? I got Javonte Tank Davis. Thank you for that like too, homie.
15, a short
That man's got speed, power,
return as he'll be still
and technique.
What get me is everybody picking Tank. Oh, we got Tank, we got Tank. Vegas gonna mess around and turn it over on y'all. That's what's gonna happen.
So you going for Romero?
I'm not going for nobody. I'm just saying. Everybody, I got Tank. Tank, now Tank gonna do this. Tank gonna do that. And Tank gonna think get knocked out in the 8th round. I don't know what happened. Vegas would know what happened.
to start the drive. Allen.
Hey, if it ends up like that, it ends up like that. I ain't got nothing else to say.
There on first.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive,
Got my man's Christopher Caesar with the light. What's going on, Chris?
they've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath. a
Chris
little bit,
back. Let me find out.
down on the opening drive.
Chris been MIA, and I ain't talking about where the Heat play at.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation.
That's why getting hurting now.
Love watching a team that has enough
Man, that new lawnmower I got is so heavy, D. It's like
That's almost a tendency.
I can switch it over. Man, I don't even want to talk about it. That's why I'm hurting. That's all I'm gonna say.
They'll run here with Singletary.
But it's nice though. That thing cut.
Goes into an even
I'm about to try it one day.
a nice
Yeah.
run there.
Next time you gonna try it.
And it'll be 2nd down.
That's something. Just put something on me.
We're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs.
Definitely have sounded pretty good off my lawnage.
Position
I ain't gonna say it but once.
is a hybrid.
After that, it's gonna be some sound effects.
Defensive back that covers passes and half
Doom. Told your ass the first time. Doom. What you running for?
pays off, able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
I don't need no John Deere. Got me a Craftsman with the Briggs and Stratton engine. Then I got another junk. It's a Toro. That's the heavy one. I'm telling you, man, that some bitch cut grass so pretty.
Gonna work his way out of the backfield to the right, and after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
They'll run on 1st down with Singletary.
Nice run, nice run.
Inside the 20 before he's brought down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0.
You ain't lying. And singing songs while I do it.
Yeah.
I took it, told you. I'm a soldier. I took it, told you. I'm a soldier.
Don't say it too similar. Might get a copyright off it.
That's not. That's my song. I took and told you.
Oh, all right.
I took and
all
told
right.
you. Oh, get that.
Oh, yes, sir.
Defenders had intercepted.
Vaughn Humphreys did something good for once.
Take possession here at their own 16. Charles, not only is that an interception,
Don't fall now.
Alright. I was scooting.
Nah, look like you're. Yeah.
You don't know when you get a little older, you don't just walk, you gotta scoot.
Got a scoop.
You gotta scoot. S-C-O-O-T. Scoot.
Oh, alright. Yes, sir.
Well, you know how much I enjoy horse racing, right? Looks like they caught a flyer out of the gate, as they would say when you're running the big-time races. Means they get out to a fast start. They're setting the pace, making the other team chase now.
Now Dobbins again on second down. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And they work this
What, you cold?
field across the 45. 65 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop.
Feel like one of them rappers now.
Oh my gosh. If only y'all could see him.
Were they in the cover too?
He's in that cliche boxing movie I'm ready to train outfit. Like,
Somewhere around the hash mark for
just start cueing the music.
What also happens if the linebackers dive into the line,
Try to told you.
them initially,
Oh my
I
gosh.
took it, told you.
to the safeties on the second level, and now you've got a big place to run the football.
Had like 18 people in the background all holding weapons.
Oh my
Looking
god.
crazy as hell.
Nah, not the weapons now. Bro, I try to control my QB in pocket and my user on deep. I always overrun. Bro, I want to do about that. Bro, I gotta learn how to control.
He said, get the shotgun.
I gotta learn how to control my players better when it comes to tackling. Oh my gosh, Marquise, you just gonna stand there?
Hollywood Brown said, I won't watch this show from where y'all at.
See, that person's right there. I can't even go for it.
You can't. There you go. You learning.
25-yard line. He'll wind up getting 9
Yeah,
after
I'm learning a
tucking
little
it
bit. I
in
can't
once.
run with Lamar right now because
Second and a yard.
he's tired. He ain't gonna be that fast, but it's all good.
A give. Dobbins trying the right side. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
I ain't gonna say it. I ain't about to get loud. Got my man's Aaron Basketball with the light. Like any other time, I most definitely would, but I'm not about to.
Oh,
They're
man.
out of bounds. Yo, what's happening, bro? I'm chilling. Ready to hear about this fight.
They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
Is the link working for you, Ma? Thank you for that light.
From the gun, Jackson.
I'll get as close as possible. I'm kicking my three.
I didn't even realize the first half it was going that fast.
Me neither.
Seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit.
Well, I knew it was going down, but I didn't even realize how fast the first half would actually transpire.
Tight angle. Tucker's kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2
Oh, nah.
Charles and I
Nah.
return after the break.
Both teams going back to their game
Double
plans,
mine
making
with the
their
shit.
final
Most
halftime
definitely.
adjustments. And for the call of the second half, we go back up to Baltimore and rejoin Brandon.
What's going on, Joel?
Got my dog Joel Perez.
Oh, okay, Ma. Don't use it until 9. Yeah. Got my man's Joel with the light. What's going on, Joel?
Inside the booth alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Bills trail here, but they will get the
Speaking of Joel, I can't wait to see how Joel and B gonna play next year.
on EA Sports. Take it at the 15, a short kick. And he'll be out of bounds across the 20.
I just thought he's gonna play with some type of ferocity. That's gonna be crazy.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive.
I think he's taken like what, 2 or 3 hit sticks this game.
The running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the
Oh my gosh, you say you trying to get like Troel Embiid. Okay.
That's why he's the new head of security.
Yep. Thank you. Saw that one. Yeah, other dude can scrap. That's all I know.
He'll start with a handoff to Dobbins. It's a first down and more for Dobbins. And finally taken down at the 20-yard line. 108 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Sometimes those lines that are drawn on a grease board or in a
What you looking for?
they come to life.
Look for my damn TV.
That outside handoff to the right.
That right tackle, he gets excited for that call, doesn't he?
He does, because he just wants to dominate his guy and say, listen, I was the point of attack. I took care of business.
Oh,
DeRon, ain't no turning from getting on tonight, man.
To your total.
Yeah, really nice gain there. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
I know he
But
was
don't worry, DeRon.
downfield.
There's a strange rumor going that I'm going all day tomorrow after I play my numbers. I don't know who put this rumor out there, but somebody put it out there.
That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback.
A lot of people out here putting out these rumors. Is that the standard?
On second down, a run
What,
with
what am I doing?
a few times here
Am
today.
I the standard?
Gonna go anywhere.
I reckon there's a time where I thought I was the standard.
I don't think it should be.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed.
You stop looking over here, you look over there, okay?
Because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Get up there.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
I'm pretty sure if you would have kept scrolling, you would have saw it. I'm just saying. But you told me to stop looking over there, though.
On 3rd down, Jackson.
Oh.
And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away.
I'll kick my next 3. I don't got no problem with that.
As it's 4th down.
Still in a 2-possession game.
Comes a field goal team
Yeah, I
for
know.
the second time here today. From the left hash, this from 37. And Tucker's kick right there. It's
All right.
and that'll push the lead up to 13-0. So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice win for them. They force the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away
I'm
with
telling you, if I download this app and I pay for it and I don't get to see this fight, I'm gonna be mad as a motherfucker.
This out all the way to the
I'm glad you find shit
30-yard
funny.
line. Great return.
I'm just finding it funny the way you said it. That's it.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now.
Oh no, no.
But to someone I can trust with the ball, try and get things settled
Wow.
down a little bit. Looks to me, partner, like he's learned a little bit because earlier in the game, I think he was trying to force a lot of throws into some windows that just weren't open.
Yeah, the interceptions
Available
have
for
played,
purchase
especially a second interception, really a
on
bad throw.
Showtime
So maybe a better
app.
decision there.
Yeah,
Oh,
doubt
nah,
about
keep
He
that.
learned from early
Yeah, see, that's why I read. Reading is fun. Reading is fun. The nerd, so you know how to say about, reading. You gotta pick up the book, look at the pages and the words on the pages. And
Cut. No.
It's second down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds. And a
DeRon, I understand you in the championship, homie. Congratulations. Win it. Just like I would. On a good day.
That's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for
Go out there and get yourself a championship.
Well, there they ran into a first down.
Ain't nothing like your first chip, homie. and then get yourself an ice cold Gantweiser to celebrate with it.
I told you I didn't know, Ma. Don't blame that on me. I told you straight up. I said, I don't know.
But look what we have here, a sustained drive, and that was certainly AWOL in the first half. They really struggled to try and move the football. But right now, they certainly seem to have the formula working. Let's see if they can keep it up.
I did tell you.
This will be caught inside the 10. And the Bills are going to have a first and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They run here with Singletary. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
Every team we ever talk to that continues to run the ball in a game, even when they haven't had much success, all talks about attrition, don't they? If you keep running it, eventually good things are likely to happen. It's been a hard go in this game today, hasn't it?
Yeah, this defense, they met pretty much every challenge in front of them.
One possession game.
Touchdown,
Yep.
Buffalo.
You're gonna have to add some kind of play action
And the Bills are
and
going to get a score back
start
in the
hitting
final
people.
stages of this third.
Excuse me.
The call is to go for one and kick the extra point. And that'll make it 13-7.
Could that be a house call I smell?
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Very might be.
I wouldn't have brought it out for
Gonna
that.
bring it out. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there. to the
Everywhere we
21.
look, don't nobody want to tell me how much it costs. Oh, hell no.
The Raven offense.
Somebody done bumped their head.
Direction after that last touchdown.
They can keep it for that much.
And he gets this
I
up
said,
inside the 30 to the 20.
the voice in my head said, for real, dog?
Now in Baltimore.
Oh, wow.
3 yards remain for second down. It's the Ravens in control of the football. They've also got the lead as we get set for the fourth. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson sliding out of the pocket. And look,
What you mean,
I
why
never
that,
even saw him.
it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer.
Where was he at? I didn't see him at all.
It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown.
You stop looking over there.
I didn't even look over there.
I just seen you look over there.
I was looking right here.
Getting outside of the pocket, extending a play and making a bad throw turns into 6 points the other way.
Yeah, sometimes when
Oh.
you get outside the pocket, your vision,
Lucky you are.
you narrow it down too much, and you don't see all
Yeah, we just saw.
Capitalize you must.
All square now at 13 all as he sends
Hey,
this
Willard.
away.
Call Tony and tell him come over here with that hookup.
On this in the end,
Got my man Cuz Willard with the light.
25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And we'll look to flush the memory of that pick six as we now have a brand new tie ball game here in the fourth quarter. Getting down to the good stuff. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to
Let me
the
go ahead and get
26.
some socks.
Don't ask me what animation I just got.
It's a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
That's not.
The last play got just a yard. Here's second and 9.
You good?
Just a little one. I know you wouldn't know, but yeah, it's a little.
Throwing is Jackson.
I don't even know what you're really drinking.
They'll
There you
set
go.
up the screen for Freeman.
Oh,
He got
see
it.
right there, I would have cut inside.
Able to slip across the 35.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
Clock running under 4 to play now as they come up on first and 10. He'll get that out wide to Duvernay. And he is going to lose yardage here. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
All right.
That was a heck of a play there on the outside.
Partner, sometimes I think on a play like this as a corner, you've got to think to yourself, all I got to do is slow him down so others can come over and support. But in In this case, he said, "Forget that. I've got
Too
this."
late.
Sorry,
Nah, I was spamming it as soon as I saw it. I was spamming that joint. You heard me. Click, 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 click. I can't run option and I can't run that type of option in this game. Haven't been able to for 3 years.
To throw is Jackson. He gets this underneath to Dobbins. And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short.
Used to be.
42. They pick up 10,
Kind of.
but it'll still lead to a fourth
Sorta.
down.
Yeah, used to be his mentor, I should say. I don't think they're working together anymore soon.
From the gun, it's
That's what I heard.
eluding the pressure right. He's got his man. It's Andrews.
I didn't get
Brings
that.
this up
I
to
did.
the 46. Good enough for the first.
Next time, just keep running. You had to slow down to throw that.
Alright.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score. Now a first down run
Snapped
is
it
going
too.
nowhere. He's going to be dropped
Snapped
in the
it too hard.
backfield. A loss of 2.
Short gain, last 2 plays.
Because I definitely had the blocks.
Absolutely, this defense, they're saying go right
Just
ahead.
didn't have
goes.
control the way I should have.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Throwing, Jackson. Connecting with Andrews.
All right, let's get it going.
Quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a
Bring
corner.
it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it
Yeah.
back.
And put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up. Give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
They'll roll him out right. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. 118 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Option right is Jackson.
Slide.
Have a first down inside the 10.
I was ready to.
Down to the 5. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play.
Now, right here, I would suggest you go to your boy, the buster, whatever you want to call him.
Bus that works.
Jabroni, they each 5 below me is what I call them, but okay.
Why do you call him that?
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. And
Now I go to Bus Edwards.
final timeout as they take it with 8 ticks remaining.
Why are you taking him out? That's your... I know. What the hell is on your mind sometimes, Jay?
No,
That's your best lead blocker. You taking him off the field?
I was ready to do something else.
I'm gonna go.
I was ready to
I'm just
put
gonna
Rick.
wait for a second.
I was gonna give it to Murray.
They'll look to run with Edwards. And he's
Touchdown, y'all.
touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They just likely won this thing in regulation.
Hey, bro. All I know is this. This man's.
In this time frame, that's like a big reveal at the end of a great
Nah.
movie, isn't it? Out of nowhere, almost, it appears. They get it done. How about that score?
Finishes like
Okay, that's not me.
This is why we love sports. This is why we love the game of football.
So glad that we got to be here to watch this one.
Yeah, go win, dog, for real.
The extra point.
Is that Stewie fighting Stewie?
Point lead.
He wasted 3 seconds.
Up past the 30.
Tut, I just said it. Everybody and their mama gonna be putting money on Tank. And then what's gonna happen is Tank gonna lose. I ain't saying it's gonna happen, but I'm just saying. That's how Vegas works. GG's, y'all.
Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And the Ravens are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover.
I don't have a change of heart because really I don't care who wins. I'm just looking at it odds wise.
Chaining game here coming down really to that last play. Great job defensively to get the pick and
I can say the same thing about the Celtics. I hope not, because this is literally the only pieces of boxing that is really real.
You don't know what's real. All you have is a hope. Because at the end of the day, all you know is they train, they look like they're healthy, they look like they're in shape. But at the end of the day, none of us really know we're boxing.
Yeah.
Because people spend so much money in boxing, it's become political. With boxing, you're going to guarantee that you're going to get some money, and then you'll also get money that's not accounted for.
You're not lying. Man, I don't even want to mention his name.
It's the NFL on EA
Oh, that's a
Sports
mobile
as we're
game.
in the inner harbor of Baltimore.
Oh, this is for
at
computers.
Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the Buffalo Bills.
Facts.
Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone.
That's valid for real.
And tackled at the 21-yard line.
Hey, didn't I just get finished talking about Vegas?
4 yards.
Yeah.
Okay, then. They say Gant don't know a lot, but Gant know a little bit. Enough that I work hard for this money. You won't just come take this shit. You heard me? Write that down. Get that block.
Second and 5. Here's a give to Dobbins running right. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Gonna go with this draw.
Number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Jackson, draw play to Dobbins. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped.
Was that a bad play?
Yeah, the terrible play call. You're calling a draw on 3rd and 1 when they're expecting to run. Think about what you just did.
And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Now it's 4th and 4.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own.
Well, Tuck, you got to be in the game at all times.
Escaping the pressure right. And he gets this up across the 35.
Got my smooth
Football's a
8
very
yard.
serious sport.
Not sure I agreed with the decision to go for it, but I definitely
Yeah.
agree with his decision to run it. He picked up that big first down. I think he let his head coach off the hook.
That's what I was just going to say. If there's anybody more happy than the quarterback picking it up, it's the coach that saw him pick it up. They'll run. This is Gus Edwards. Jerry Hughes.
3 yards. It's not bad.
Pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals. was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Play action. Now Jackson. And that'll be incomplete.
He laid
Pretty good shot as he tried to pull
Andrews
that one
down.
out. Couldn't
He
hang
try
on
like
3rd
that.
down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before.
I didn't expect him to really
Right into the defense, forcing that
drop that.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. And he's got a first down
Got
as
that.
he's up to the 48.
I know they got the first down, but Brandon, I still don't like the call going for it there. Yeah, they got it, but I would have punted the ball there, played some field position. I mean, it's okay to end drives and kicks, right? You know, we've heard that from different guys before. Remember, a kick's either a punt, right, field goal, or a point after touchdown. It's okay to end it in a kick.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They'll run the toss here. Edwards. Oh, he's got a little daylight. Powering his way forward.
And that's why I call him bus, yo.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar.
And the thing that stood out to me was his ability to continue through the initial contact. How many times do we see runners and not get what they can on a run because of that first contact? But he kept the compass pointing in the right direction, kept the legs churning.
Oh, man, with the mic and the share.
And he covered a lot of ground on that one, as evidenced by the final total there on Next Gen Stats. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. A fairly short kick from the 14. And it's a
But that hit stick on him.
He'll get this up to the
Doing another time, he might fumble that jump.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. Throwing to start the drive. Allen, flush to his right. He's got it complete.
Thank you for reminding me to make my adjustments.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Allen gonna throw. Flushed out right. He's got the hook up with
It's a
Diggs.
good question.
But he is out of bounds inside the 35.
The term bust means
2 plays, 2
that you were a 1st or 2nd round draft pick that didn't live up to the potential in which everybody thought you would. But at the same time, how can you live up to a potential if they don't play to your strengths and expect for you to do what they want you to do?
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Play action. Now it's Allen. On the move to his left.
Oh, almost a pick. Almost a pick.
Incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something
Good
to build
grain
on
on.
in between the time.
What?
He airmailed it. He
Just
what?
1 tick to go, so this will obviously be
Watch.
the last play
Your
of the
show.
first quarter.
You can't
And
watch.
they'll throw with
He
Allen.
threw the ball clean over top of his teammate's head.
And that's gonna be knocked
That's
away
why he reached base.
And with it,
Watch.
time has expired on the first quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
The whole team coming their heads up. Watch this.
Yeah.
The
I would be. Yo, what's going on, Hate Lock? Or Hate Z Lock? What's going on with you? Thank you for coming through on YouTube, homie. We got my man Jarrell, Mr. Big Swole with Hicks with the light.
What is Mr. Big? That's Big Swole.
Hey,
That's not even. What is you doing?
I'm trying to be respectful. That's
I
it.
gave him the name Swole. Not Big Mr. Big Swole. That's Swole.
Well, I called him.
That's Swole.
I called
it
him.
doesn't matter what you looked at. That's just Swole.
I'm gonna call him what I call him. The world.
That's Swole.
He acknowledged it and he enjoyed it. So what? You better go somewhere.
What's
Yo,
up?
what? Nah.
Yo, you better go somewhere. Play defense.
No.
Play
Look.
defense.
Look. No.
I'm looking.
No. Look on your phone. Do something. That was some BS, and they know it. I hit him with a smooth bow, straight into the shoulder. He's gonna be able to catch. Nah.
That's Stephon Diggs. What happened?
Nah, bruh.
Hold up. How did he go from first to third?
Man,
I'm so confused.
I'm so confused too. Well, what I just witnessed.
Teams had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick to win.
My man was rolling. I didn't know dude could move that fast. I declare for the Lord.
To the 25.
Nah, I am especially bugged out right now. What I just saw was a smooth hit. And this man gonna sit there and... Okay.
The Raven offense set
But I couldn't get my defense to do that for me
for them
earlier
last goal
when I had, what, number
Sounds like you need
71.
to get off that plane and move on.
No, I am moving on. But I'm
What
just...
you still talking about?
I'm flabbergasted. That's why. You ain't never been shocked before?
Spell flabbergasted.
Flabbers.
second down.
No, Flabber. Yeah, I know how to spell it. I can't spell it on the spot. I know how to spell it. FLABBERGASTED.
Oh, that should be 6.
STED.
That's 72. No, it might be 72. Oh, it's going to be 72.
Here comes
Trying
the
to
money.
test my
Here we
spelling.
go. Money talk.
This is
Here
what
comes
you're
the
trying.
money.
To the list of big ones by number 8.
Man, Jarrell, it was raining so hard over here that my black top driveway looked white from the rain. It looked like the whiteout hitting like black paper. That joint was wild. And I was like, damn, Jarrell over there in Hughesville where they said the tornado was. So I hit you up then. Then I hit my dog Big Mike. Because I know he stayed like 15 minutes from your house. Not even 15 minutes, like 10 minutes from your house. Yo, that's a lie, like 8 minutes from your house. I was like, shit, I got to check on my dogs. Man, that was wild, man. Jay, was that your first time seeing rain like that?
Nah.
I'm talking about where it's because of how the water was just going.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
I don't believe so.
Man, woo! I was like, huh?
Cause I've seen. I think I've seen that jump flood before. I've seen the aftermath of it too.
We ain't talking about the after.
Oh no! I'm just trying to remember what I've seen.
This
too.
boy done ruined the whole conversation.
I just said I don't know if I remember it, but I do remember the aftermath. But I do remember seeing something similar. That's all I was trying to say.
Steps away to his left.
Yeah, you got it perfect on that one.
Make that your conversation. Okay.
You did a good job with that. I liked how you stayed with that guy up there.
Mhm.
You did a good job.
He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly
I can't wait to see what you just called.
for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in
An
the
RPO.
secondary and came up with the interception.
Bloop. Nope.
Edwards now on 1st and 10. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
My dog cousin Ty coming through, show some love before the fight. We got my big dog in the house.
What's
But
going
I ain't
on?
gonna say his name till he smashed that light.
Establish yourself.
But he don't know I see him right now.
Throw left side.
Oh,
Complete. That's
Yo, what's going on, Josh?
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in
Got my man Josh Landis with the light.
eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
So we got that first down.
Come on, man. Stop. Cut and tie. What you doing up there in New York, homie?
Ahead of you. If those
Are you getting that good weather up there?
for even a half a second, Lamar Jackson is gone. You got to take those blockers and move them.
Man,
so
I
that you
don't-
have clear vision of Lamar Jackson, and hopefully you can hem him in.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal.
I love this next year, homie.
Come on, man.
It's a beautiful thing.
Short of the goal line, down at the 2.
And then I got both systems and the games they upgraded for the PS5, like the Street Fighter. Man, that thing ain't nothing but the truth, man.
Right down there on the doorstep.
I might mess around have to put that on tomorrow. For no reason at all.
Street Fighter.
Taking it in from 2 yards out as a Ravens
Shoot, man.
out in front.
Keep that nasty weather there up there with you. We had enough of that yesterday. I don't want to see it no more for about the next 3 or 4 months.
All I want to see is the straight sun.
Get that shoe up on the kitchen. Hey, where you going? Road trip.
This guy.
Nintendo. I mean, yeah, you were scared if you came around the corner hopping too.
Wait, what?
I said Nintendo hop in.
Oh my gosh.
And if it did come around the corner, you'd be
Bruh,
scared.
I would be so scared that I would actually leave the house. Like, nah.
Oh shoot! Hey, cut and tie. Download the NBA junk, Need for Speed junk. Download all that free stuff on Game Pass.
Oh yeah, most definitely do.
Yeah, man, get that free stuff. I love me some free. That's my favorite 4-letter word. He's starting to feel that pressure.
Yep.
Pressure. It busts pipes, okay?
Don't forget, y'all, we have a PlayStation 5 giveaway that's gonna end in the next few days.
Few days. Today is Saturday. It ends Tuesday night at 11:59:59. Right there when June 1st hit, the star leader at that very moment at 12 midnight, 12 o'clock 00 will be the winner of that elegant and fabulous to your left PlayStation 5. No, it's not the jabroni version. It's the disc version.
What he said. Got Rel Bridges with the light.
Rel back in the house. My dog Rel. Welcome back, sir. Rel is another real one. You can't find with so many real folks out here in these streets. Rel, I appreciate you
Got
coming
that SWAT.
As a former defender, I can feel their sigh of relief after that one because when he breaks out of the pocket and you face a
through. Is Mortal Kombat 11 still on Game Pass for free?
your secondary,
I don't know.
able to force that incompletion.
Hey, cuz, if they got Mortal Kombat 11 on there, get that too.
It might be.
I'm trying to get a lot of people in the jump, like 8 people, so we can have King of the Hill. That way more people can interact at the same time.
Facts. It's gonna be very fun.
That's for anybody in the chat. You got Xbox Next Gen, get that Mortal Kombat 11 for free. Ugh. Yeah, he had that inside leverage.
Yeah.
That's why I try to tell you, it's hard to cover a man running on a diagonal. But you got 14 seconds. I know what my first play call would be.
I'm not you, so I don't know.
Well, see. Yeah, bro, that's right. You work for Pepsi, don't you? Yeah, see, Rel got it going on right now because everybody's constantly drinking beverages.
Short kick. One of the
You don't need but so much to get field goal range.
Gonna start this drive in pretty good shape.
Now,
Get it up past the 30.
you call your play, but I'm just telling you, the first thing I'm thinking is 3. Shoot, Rel, I tried to get me a hookup, but I don't want to be trying to pay shipment handling to have it sent to Maryland.
It's left. Not really enough time to put something together. Jackson's throw into the hands of Andrews.
That's 49.
Yeah.
You got 5 seconds.
At the 49.
It's not enough time to get in field goal range and then be able to kick.
Completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get
For you, no. For me, yeah. But you don't know that yet, sir. You don't know that yet.
Cool. Like I said, I don't know, but it's all right.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play.
Oh, I know where I'll be going. Okay.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson looking left side for Watkins, and he's got it.
That's a 62?
Down to the 45.
Or is my math wrong?
I be calling that field goal unit out there. That's all I know.
All right.
Now you done hit from 65, so you can hit from 62.
Yeah.
See, this is why you need stunt like your daddy sometimes. You finally start to open up your mind. You knew he was gonna drop back.
That just might not be enough power. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's enough.
That's what happens when you stunt like your daddy.
All right.
See that right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I only get my pup. Yes, see.
Yeah, I mean.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I don't like black people. I'm just
Yo, come on. All right, Uncle Rockus.
Uncle Ruckus, you know. I will help you with your bags, but you know. Hey, you know, I just realized, right?
What's up?
Every time they pitch the ball, it's no less than about 80 miles per hour.
Yeah.
So if he lost control and hit him in his kneecap, what's the likelihood that he could break his kneecap? The human basic kneecap.
Yeah. It's now you understand why they get mad when they get hit.
I mean, I always understood why they got mad when they. I'm just talking about like, you know how your kneecap is sitting like right here with just like 3 layers of skin.
We got D Dradus with the light. What's going on, D?
Huh, D up in the building. Is that
Yeah.
Big Brother D?
Yeah.
Tug up in here. What a fam. What a fam.
Yeah. Those 85 miles per hour baseballs, not it. Your whole leg is gone at that point.
Bruh, you got that joke called your femur, this bone right here?
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Oh, that is gone. Like, you won't be able to use it. You won't be able to bend your knee or nothing.
Whoa.
Oh, he's
Then he gonna sell it. He gonna showboat on you?
showboating when he's just doing those types of plays. But okay.
He ran my play on you. He done ran my play on you.
What makes that your play? Because it's in your playbook?
Dude, I call that play all the time. When I put Wilson on the bench and put Fihoko in the game.
Lord have mercy.
Like when I played Glee and I came back from down 21. Oh, it was 21 or 28?
It was 21, I think.
Yeah. I call that play because the whole middle of the field is exposed once I get time.
It could have been 28.
Either way, I still came back and got that dub.
So now I really have to worry about my players getting beat.
No, what you have to worry about is keeping pressure on Josh Allen. That's why I constantly tell you, you have to make sure you set your lineup 2 ways. You playing a mobile quarterback, you playing a pocket passer. Now, did you set the lineup, sir?
Yeah, Ben did it before the stream started.
So why aren't you playing to the lineup, sir?
I don't know.
Okay then. If you don't know, how am I supposed to know? What is
'Cause
it
I
for?
can't remember everything I do.
It's not about
in
to
the jump.
remember. You know damn well you sat right there and said that we got Buffalo, y'all. Whenever you see Buffalo, first thing you gotta remember, 17.
He's blitzing.
Even if he ain't, he got a single high safety he's showing you.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
I'm looking for the other safety and I can't find him.
They know this is where you need to slow the
But he might be trying to bait you.
because otherwise that could overrun your team. You got to be
Hell no. You had it. I'm kind of glad you didn't throw it, but you had it at one point.
Yeah, I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Yeah, you would have threw a late ball, and that would have turned out bad.
Yeah.
all we talked about were 100-yard games from running backs. That when a quarterback did it was a surprise. With Lamar Jackson,
Come on, bro.
I know you're not realizing it, but the next time he do that, I'm gonna show you something.
running backs in the league. But I can certainly tell
You missed out on something big.
when I was a kid, running backs like J.K. Dobbins with over 2,000 yards in their final season in college, they went early in the draft. Instead, he somehow lasted until the second
Press the
round.
trigger too early.
How great is it to get a guy with that ability?
You gotta score a touchdown on this drive.
Run to the perimeter and catch the
Yeah, I
ball
know.
in the backfield. To be able to get him in the second round, that's what I call a steal.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Play action. It's Jackson. Rolling to his right. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a third down situation. Now it's Jackson. Eluding the pressure
Thank
right.
you for giving me
First down and
times,
more for
please.
Jackson. And he'll take it
Let's go, y'all.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar.
in speed. Look no further.
And normally when you see guys moving this fast, it might be a fly pattern from a receiver or a toss sweep from a tailback or something like that. This was designed as a passing play, and then he got out of the pocket, and he just took off, and he just kept gaining momentum with every step.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter. Went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown.
Pressure, you know. Just need to start the spy now.
And that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
Allen now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. This is caught inside the 15.
All right.
And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills draw a bit closer. Allen will try to throw for it. And the Bills are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. So they go with a pass.
Already
there
doing
on
the
2-point
kickoff.
try and
Perfect.
able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the
Yes,
offense.
I'm being so
They're taking
fast.
play and using it well. It's interesting how
Getting
people
so you
use
a little
this
over
game
anxious
now.
there, sir.
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play.
Not anxious, it's just
with the PAT
so
moving
patient.
back in 15-16.
Yeah, well, being impatient costs you a game.
Yeah, I know.
Strategy now.
It's a habit.
Coaches, and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
He called that a strike?
The Baltimore
Okay.
offense at the line, set to get going. And we
Whew,
have seen a lot
inconsistent.
on the scoreboard here in this quarter. So sometimes you're talking about tendency breakers on offense. These defenses struggling. Are there tendency breakers on defense?
All defensive coordinators keep something in their hip pocket for these types of situations. What can we do to slow down the onslaught? But But the biggest thing is make sure these guys encourage each other, pick themselves up, because right now it's been a really tough ball game trying to stop these offenses.
Oh, it really has, especially as of late. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. He'll buy some time.
Oh my goodness.
Downfield. And this
Come
one
on,
is
man.
incomplete.
Well, you most certainly
Thought
don't
he was
want to
gonna
go
get it.
3 and out here and give the football right back, because your friend, Old Momentum,
I thought.
he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
And this time he's going backwards. So after the no gain on
You
the
can't
last
punt.
attempt,
I know.
here they get him behind the line.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. And if they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
This offense 2 for 2 converting on these thus far, so why not try again here on 4th down? They'll go for it. They're going to try and throw. And he's got his tight end. That's Andrews.
All right, let's go.
Fourth
quarter.
The final play of the 3rd quarter. Back now in Baltimore. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. Jackson quickly out to Watkins.
Try to go right around her.
There on the completion, 2nd and 10.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed
That's
quick.
7 in the box. Don't snap it yet. You see this right here? This is odd. Just know that.
Okay. Not enough time.
I guess that's my fault.
Yeah, that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him
It's
back
all
5.
good.
And now after the delay of game, they're operating behind the sticks.
Single
2nd
high
and
safety.
15.
Yeah.
Okay. So the weakness of his defense is the left corner.
Pressing the wrong button and everything. Got Kathy Pittenger with the light. What's up, Kathy?
Jackson. Well, that's complete to the fullback, Ricard. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
Well, they've certainly spread the ball around so far, but they're definitely getting everyone involved now. When you're throwing it to the fullback, just shows how versatile this offense is and how everyone is a threat.
They go play action now. Jackson.
Ooh, you got lucky.
And he will
Ooh, you got real.
I knew if I did that touch pass,
Did you do that? Did he do that?
he did that. He's about to quit too.
Let him quit.
Oh, okay.
He put somebody on the bench.
There was a
Man.
small window, and I took that chance.
20.
Small wasn't the word. That was a minuscule window.
Now Dobbins. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12.
You score a touchdown right here. All you need is an extra point. That'll keep it to 2 possessions.
I like a guy who understands the situation.
All right.
Also like a guy who you look at him and you say, that looks like a guy who knows the coach is going to say, guess what? You drop this one, you'll be carrying around the training facility for an entire week.
Maybe
That's
Cut
all
in
right.
between them.
That's all right. You still on the field.
campus, right?
The old gauntlet,
Slow down.
right? Anyone get
What
the
you
ball,
rushing for?
plays well,
You got a
sitting
2-point
close, bring
lead,
it back to the coach.
3rd and 1, and look at the clock. He won't stop that clock. He got timeouts. Now start picking your play.
Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides.
Left bumper. down.
It's supposed to be 2 in the morning.
2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential. Is 2 points here in the fourth
I'm coming
quarter.
up with something different.
There you go, bust overs. Hell, I go X right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So it's Ravens
Yeah, the show then, I don't think.
as we welcome you back. They're facing a critical third down now as they try to hold on to this lead. And they'll let their fullback try and push
He got it.
I'll tell you one thing, you sure as hell hesitated.
Nah, I pressed the trigger too fast. It's a force
Stop
of habit.
pressing.
It's a force of habit, dog. We got Buffalo Mike with no Mike. What's going
Is
on, y'all?
that Buffalo Mike up in this building?
And you know, as my partner,
Buffalo Mike, welcome back.
that carried the ball way back in the day. They were a key part of the offense. And now, when they need them, when they need those key yards, those tough grind them out yards, the fullback's going to get the ball.
All right,
And
JK.
he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. 5 yards, a good run there now, 2nd and goal. Now they'll run. Murray. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line. And no
Yeah, I know.
It'll go as no gain
But
on
you
the
want a
play,
touchdown
and
on
now
this
they're
play.
looking at a 3rd and goal.
Oh, Brandon, I'm going to tell you, this is football time to me. They're inside the 10-yard line. That's like drawing the line in the sand. Who's going to make the stand here? Defensive guys, they know if he gets in the end zone, this ball game is over. And the guys with the football right now, they're thinking, let's just pound it in there.
Gotta hold them to 3 to keep this a 1-score game. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Now Jackson.
Let's go, y'all.
You had the running back wide open too. Yeah, I was nervous myself.
Yeah.
Touchdown, put the money on.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Here
That
comes
was
the money.
nerve
Here we
wracking.
go. Money talk.
Here comes
Yo, you
the
saw how
money.
fast it moved? Okay.
Dollar, dollar.
Let's run pass. When you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chain,
The first baseman was like,
it does because you're taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
I was getting ready to say, don't let him do what I did,
Bruh.
return that joke. Nobody returned it with sprinkle.
Bruh.
X.
I was gonna ask about
Bills come
preview.
to the line to start
No.
their next drive.
That's
What do you do here
that's
down like
what I
this
just
in
stopped
this
myself.
situation? Do you maybe just pick something out of the playbook you haven't called in a while?
Ooh, he just got around
You
54.
can do that, or you pick something that's a staple for you and
Oh,
shoot.
he got in.
Intercepted, and that should do it.
Well, there you go.
Picked
Yep.
up by Deshaun Elliott. And the Ravens are going to get the football here as the ball
I got you, cuz, will it?
to the 12.
It's happening now.
It wasn't always pretty, but the interception
We got this
means
one.
they should get out of here with a
GG's in the
This is
chat.
not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. So the final.
2-1 tonight.
Yep.
And they were spurred on by a strong performance
Looking to make
in
it
that
3.
4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting...
Alright, y'all, anyone want next, though? Nah, we on the Xbox next gen, homie. But I will tell you this: what you gonna re-download it on PlayStation 5 or you gonna re-download Madden on PlayStation 5 or? Yeah, we're gonna get Madden 23 and we're gonna re-download Madden 22 until 23 comes out on the PlayStation 5. So yeah, come a follower and everything like that. We'll even announce when we're going on the PlayStation 5. So be on the lookout, homie. No cap. That was a 98 drum. Dang. Just wasn't in the frame box thing though.
But that's just what they put on TV. But every umpire has a different strike zone that they establish. And that's why the players get upset, because the hitters say one thing, the pitcher say another. He's safe. He dropped the ball.
Wow.
All right, who won next game?
Either that or I go back into a rank jump. This is the most I've ever played ranked on my Xbox.
Go ahead to a run game.
Yep.
You don't want to let us see it. Now, when I play and I don't have my defense, I use Denver's defense. Just so you know.
Thank you. Ooh. Got the Dallas Cowboys, I see. Yeah. Main mission is to stop Zeke. That's what I'm looking at the most.
We're in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the this Baltimore crowd.
Got Levita with the light. What's going on, Levita?
Will match up with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll take it
Let's
across
go.
the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Got Levita with the like and the share.
A first down throw for Prescott. That's into the hands of
Oh yeah, OG Gang can cook a rib, dog. He outdid himself today.
6 across the 30 to the 31.
He gonna talk about I might try something different. Nah. Try something different when I'm not here. that's the only way I can tell you. Oh,
I do what I want to begin with.
bruh.
Just so you understand that.
I know, but I'm just saying, dog. Like that. That was too good. You can't be doing that. He needs to go on Grill Master.
Why are you going there for? I am the grill master.
I'm just saying. Show your dominance on them. That's it.
No, see, they just want to get my recipes. That's all it is.
That's why you keep it to yourself.
Correct. They want to know what Gant do in the kitchen. And that's a problem. You need to work on what they do in the kitchen.
Let me know if y'all want Gant in the kitchen.
I don't know if the earth can handle that. I tell y'all what, if y'all want the next time I prepare ribs, y'all put a 1 in the chat. That's all I'm going to say.
So that'll back him up 5.
Take some notes anyway.
Come on, bruh. Man, this goofball son bitch. I ain't even gonna cap Buffalo Mike. Ain't but like 5 of them left. By the time I go to wrap them up, there might be 2 left.
For real.
Alright. The next time we prepare ribs, we going live. from the kitchen.
Yep. Which you can do through Facebook.
Yeah. I will go through.
That's gonna
What's this Bama doing?
I don't know. He's not here.
Oh, he one of the ones who wants you to quit.
I think I dealt with one of those like a couple days ago.
Now the game gonna grieve him out.
Oh, all right.
Hey, y'all see what we dealing with, right? His gamer tag is Glock rounds. He must be shooting blanks.
My man said glitching in the kitchen. Oh my gosh.
See, you gotta expect that from D.
Your peer has been kicked for excessive greeting. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm going live from the kitchen. All my secret preparations will already be done, so can't nobody identify nothing.
He using that type of season. I can see it.
I scrolled through that video 17 times and I seen him put it on there. Won't be happening with me.
In the crib. I'm finna go somewhere later though.
What kind of jabroni?
Damn, nigga, just got here. You said what?
At least you know he's talking.
I don't know. He left the house hours ago.
Let's go ahead and mute him.
What is he talking about?
He's talking to somebody, probably his girlfriend or somebody. I don't know.
I'm finna.
You
leave
can
the
you know he's
house.
high.
Boy.
You know he's high. That's all I know.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from Soldier Field. Taking it
Like, do you know how many times I hear that on 2K?
and a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
That's like 65% of the people I hear on 2K.
Got him. Game over. Now do the dance. Y'all stole that one at Fenway Park.
I don't even know what was going on.
Play action.
I know.
Fields.
Well,
Sliding
yeah.
into the pocket.
Good luck to Baltimore Warriors.
Damn.
I can't say nothing because that's what happens to me all the time. We got my man Zero Wolf gaming with the with the tug love.
There go my dog Wolf. What up, Wolf?
Even if you take the play deep, and that's what they attempted to do on that one. Unable
Wolf
to connect.
putting up them beautiful pictures of sceneries that he driving through and carrying on.
David Montgomery.
Wolf going to the casino without me.
Up right at the
You know what I'm saying? Wolf just left my ass behind, but it's alright. You know, I had a couple of hours.
10 to go on
I had 4. I can put it in the machine 4 times and see what happens.
into his left.
Get him.
Oh, that's right to you.
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throw
With pancake number 6, Patrick Queen. So I gotta clip that.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money
Clip
talk.
that
Here comes the
thing.
money.
That's my man Zero Wolf for real.
Oh, okay, that
Tug
was
love.
instead they did one.
okay.
I said that was 4.
Huh?
I said that was 4.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to come right
For
back.
what?
Back on,
Oh.
right? They put the ball in the end zone.
We over here talking. I said $4.
That's the way you set
Okay.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
All right.
And a short
Hey, Wolf, you gonna get the fight tonight? I ain't. Whoa!
What in the world?
Did y'all see that?
He just went off in like.
Cuz hit the Michael Jackson spin.
gave up the first touchdown of the game.
Cuz hit him with the smooth criminal.
Big time this week. That's their chance to try and put points on.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
USFL? That's great. That was almost another pick, y'all.
Out and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Throwing away money playing
To
numbers.
the air, Fields on second down.
You know, if he didn't release that ball in 1 second, I just would have got him with Campbell.
35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Off play action, Fields.
If I would have committed right there, I would have had it.
Hey, shit. Hey, D. Since I know you in the house, why had somebody tell me today that my goal should be to try to lose 1 pound a day? Is that healthy?
I think you're right. We're only in the first.
No, what's healthy is like trying to lose 3 pounds in a week. That's what I heard.
Nah, he was like, man, look at what you do. He was like, you should be able to lose 1 pound a day.
When it comes to circumstances, yeah.
But I'm like,
9
wait a damn minute.
Quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
That don't sound right. Some bitch trying to kill me on the low.
Hey, yo.
What I said?
I'm just saying.
What?
My man said he trying to get me on the low. That's crazy.
Yeah. If you compare what you eat, right? Whoop said another pick 6. If you,
He dove for that.
if I drink a smoothie for breakfast, let's say I drink a smoothie at 5:15 in the morning instead of eating something, right? Then around 6 o'clock I eat a banana. Around 10 o'clock I eat an orange or an apple. Then, depending on what day of the week it is, I should be on my way home. Then I just eat dinner. Through all that, I should have lost 1 pound.
Wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation.
Nice job there
And
defensively.
if you do that for 30 days, you done lost 30 pounds.
And give him
But my question is, how healthy is that?
actually a pretty good job of getting past the line of scrimmage, not losing yards.
Can't be that healthy.
They've gotten it to the 1. Can they get that final yard here on 3rd and goal? Oh, how about this call down near the goal line?
And I almost ran right past him, too. Trying to track him down. and
Boy, you
tackle him.
playing some mean defense right now. It's 4th and goal. What are you going to do from the 3? Now, you don't want to go goal line because then he'll come out. He already shown you 1, 2, 2.
Execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the 3.
Did you notice that you had linebackers on the wide receivers?
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Now he come out in the gun.
Okay.
So I come out in that. I go a wide.
Yeah.
Go to Owe
Hesitation about this decision here.
and have him
Confidently,
spy.
they're gonna go for this. 4th and goal from the 3.
Bull rush.
They snap
More.
it to Fields.
Hey, that's the best you can do with the circumstances. Because you didn't let him just run outside and get it.
Yeah.
And the Bears are an extra point away from tying the football game.
Definitely not anything else.
Solid response that time by a young quarterback. Last
Can't be mad with that.
No, I'm not.
But he going for 2.
Described it solid because
So either he respect the hell out you or he's scared. But if you don't get it, you got to bust his ass.
He said that means he disrespect me.
but at the same time, when you're a rookie, that's not guaranteed.
That's a
It's
difference of
sometimes they
opinion.
hang their heads and
But,
go in the tank a little bit. Not in this case. Bounced back, took his team downfield, and threw a touchdown pass.
And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip.
We're going to get you another one, homie.
One up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk reward, right? If you don't get it, you're
Mm-mm.
on the point. Let's go ahead and make a statement.
Kyle Sloter carrying the ball like a loaf of bread again.
Duvernay going to sit on this in the end zone, so it'll come out to the 25.
I don't see what you mean by that.
He's not protecting the football.
Jackson and the Ravens.
See how I got knocked right out of his hand?
10.
You have to protect the football at all times. Out there looking like he got some Sara Lee bread in his hand. Punk some of my bitch.
Off the play fake.
Ooh! That ball hung on you. You had, I would have went to Andrews.
Yeah. But as soon as I saw it, I was like, I could get it.
Apparently you couldn't. I ain't said that. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say that to you next time you're using that.
Again, Jackson will keep it, and he will lose yardage here back at the 23.
Doesn't my halfback become a blocker if I don't give it to him?
And now 3rd and 12.
I can't answer that. My dog Austin is in the building. Hey man, I'm sorry for your loss, Austin. I offer the condolences of myself and everybody up in Gang Gaming.
I say the same thing.
The scramble good for a nice gain of 10 yards, but still 4th down.
Thank you for that like, Austin. Much appreciated.
A tight one. 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it.
That thing always stay up.
They're indeed going for it.
Ah.
Look to throw.
I'm lucky I got that. That was pure luck. I ain't gonna lie.
And he's going to have the 1st down yardage to the 35.
Is anybody in the building watching the USFL tonight?
The first down. I like how he just put it on the receiver and didn't lead him on that one.
Happened quickly. Defense, not much they could do. Throwing now. Jackson on 1st down. Buying time to his left. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. On 1st down. Dobbins. And he stopped immediately.
So I try to cut back inside.
Play there, 2nd down. Maybe I'm wrong.
Got my man's Antonio Franco.
To keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly.
Man, I'm doing good. We are all doing good. As a matter of fact.
They get paid too.
Here's 2nd and 10. They go play action with Jackson, rolling to his right.
Dog! You're not gonna try to go for...
Nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield. But
Thank you, Antonio, for that light, homie.
It's the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10.
I am.
Play action. It's Jackson. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins.
I'm glad he wants to go for the ball this time. You know what I'm saying? At least he redeemed himself.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive.
I don't even understand why.
Minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Here's Jackson on 1st down. Forced out to
Thank you. Touchdown. Let's go.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar.
in the lead.
Yes, sir.
Extra point, and that makes this
Always appreciate your support, dog. No cap. Man, Jarrell, we can't even do that. I know too much of his secrets, dog.
What?
Jarrell said if you want Young Gamblers OG camp, give him a yeah.
I mean, I'm still teaching you.
Yeah, I know.
Stop. Damn.
That's why I kick it.
to handle.
Try to kick with the least amount of power possible.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you
Oh my gosh. Good stuff.
Y'all know this is the last weekend for the PS5 giveaway. The last Saturday, the leader has 35,000 stars. I know I have a personal belief that if I wanted this PS5, what I would drop right now. That's just what I would do, though. Oh, Jerome want the hell yeah. What
There
you
we go.
doing?
Give me a hell yeah.
Going to it.
Took you a long time to get that swole man.
I gotta remember which sounds are which at what place. Thank you. No need to try. I didn't mean to try to sound super disrespectful, but it came out that way. I'm sorry, but even though I did say it, but yeah, get that block.
And taken right at the 35. And 9 yards there on the return following a punt of 47. And the Ravens.
Glad that was. Got my man's Mo Ryder with the light. What's going on, Mo? How you feeling tonight? Oh. Oh, all right.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And
Is that mushrooms?
to the last drive when they
Yeah.
get to the end zone.
And just think of what it's like.
Oh,
You
no.
never had mushrooms?
I had, but like, I mean, they barely have the taste.
Boy, you ain't had no mushrooms this season.
I don't know,
Tell you
man.
something, boy.
What?
When I get a big steak omelet from IHOP, the mushrooms that's on there, combined with the steak, the egg, and all that other stuff, you talking about some great stuff. We got Big Bro Mo in the house. 35, 40 minutes away from the our house, we got Big Mo. As you know, that Maryland is well represented, especially in the chat. We got Mo 40 minutes away. We got Jarella Ho, what, 14, 15 minutes away?
Dang, we that close?
Yeah, Jarella's right there basically when we get to the circles.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he said he's over there by Smecco. You know, I'm at Smecco twice a week. Oh! What's up, Mo?
Got my man's Mark. Oh, gosh. We got my man's Mark Fields with the line.
Hold up, Big Mark up in
Yes,
here?
sir.
What's up, Mark? How you been, man? I ain't seen you in a minute. I ain't seen your mom, your sister, your brother. Hope all is well with y'all. Nice. That's how you
That's what
start.
I'm saying.
What's with kids today, huh? No respect.
That works. Brother,
That was a wheel route?
yeah, he's supposed to go around.
Okay.
You'll see it in the play art. He goes behind Marquise. Marquise goes in front of him to do a post.
And that ball traveling 68 yards.
3 plays, 45 yards. Oh, they put him on the bench.
On the extra point, and that makes it 21.
They bench Kyle Sloter.
So are these all like college players or?
Nah, these are like,
Well, I mean former college players.
well, yeah. But some of them are former NFL players, hoping to make it back eventually.
Hey,
This will be fielded inside the 5.
there we go. That's what I want. Thank you, cuz.
Come on, man.
Down just outside of the 15. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
I'm gonna say the steak omelet
They've
from
got just over
IHOP.
50 seconds to go till halftime, so they can try to put something together if they want.
I'll stop eating IHOP omelets.
No, bottled up.
That's a fumble?
It's loose, and it's picked up,
Oh, I know he mad.
and he will bring it back to the 40-yard line. The defense
I usually get the burrito.
that time and ultimately got to
Wow.
it before he could get rid of the football and knocked it free.
And don't
Damn,
you feel
French
just a
toast.
little bit of sympathy for him back there, though? So much going on, so much swirling around. He's trying to find someone
Pancakes are every.
Whoa.
I got spine busted just now.
He hit him with a spy, but he think he's Triple H.
That's what I'm saying.
He hit him with the Arn Anderson joint, too.
Again, it'll be Edwards. And this
Yeah, I was so close to getting that.
they'll get him down right at the line.
So close, but yet so far.
Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal.
call timeout because I still need to figure out what play I can run.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
See if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
Watch out, man.
They'll try
Yes,
and
sir.
run backwards. And he is into the end zone.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
Just before halftime. Tucker now to add the point after. And that one pushes
Bro, Sean, homie, we don't bet for real. We don't do that stuff unless we know people.
Rashawn, hey, bro.
much time to
For real.
speak of.
I refuse to play anybody for money I don't know. Too much of that
Taken in at the
need a middleman, ain't nobody pay me stuff.
And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
But are you on the Xbox Series X or S? I mean, anyway, just next gen. But we don't do betting. We can just play for fun for real if you want a game.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. He'll buy some time right. Now he'll let it go deep.
Yeah.
It's incomplete. Took a shot.
I made that. I made that. What you
As soon
call
as I
it?
saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want
All right, homie, just hit that like button and become a follower, dog.
It fell incomplete.
And he's able to get this one
Try to
all
hit
the way
that.
past
What
the
you call
30.
it?
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
These two teams currently going over their final halftime adjustment.
I don't like them.
We are just about
You don't like Fire or anything? What is that anyway? Is that just like some type of juice or something?
Soldier Field.
It's like a whole bunch of chemicals with some kind of flavoring. I crash on that.
Welcome
I
back.
crash
Charles
hard.
settled in
Crash,
at
like.
24, quarter
Like, you'll be boosted up and you'll do whatever you want for a few hours.
And they've got the lead as
But when
well
you
as
get
2 minutes
tired,
to play in
you-
the second half.
It's like a CD player.
Now returning
When
for
the batteries
end
are
zone.
down, how the songs play real, real slow. Then that don't just stop.
Had he gone down to a knee,
And he
8
is
yards
out.
shy of there at the 24.
Did you crash with Spike?
Nah,
Dang.
it just like wore off.
The Raven offense.
And then you like return to being normal.
And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game
Trying to tell you, man, that damn Spike ain't no joke.
Yeah.
I'll be knocking on people's door. Where your trash at?
They didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had
Running
it
past the truck.
but I think these
Pick the truck up, throw it on your back, and be going.
going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that there's going to be a lot for them.
Got my grandmother with the light. What's going on, Grandma?
Jackson. This one complete to Devontae Freeman.
Whoa.
They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A big play there on the catch and run.
Tell you what, partner, you get the football in his hands, just give him a little bit of open space. As we just saw, he can make you pay.
And he wasn't the top option there, but check down turned into first down and then some. They'll run on first down. Dobbins. And some room to roam
He
now.
tried to strafe.
Yeah. Let's go, y'all.
Are you meaning to tell me you might put up your first ever 50?
Oh, I been to that.
They don't win?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Tucker with the extra point. And that stretches the lead all the way up to
I want-
27.
9 rushing yards.
I think I did that. It was the night before last. It was Thursday night. I did that Thursday night. Now watch you try to do it and it's not gonna go out of bounds. It's not gonna go in the back of the end zone. 'Cause I kicked it with the least amount of power ever.
Taking it about the 1. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
That's a luncheon. How did the defense not see that?
The Bears offense ready to go for
So,
the next
so the way his leg
They are right now
almost
just
shifted
ice
on
cold.
itself?
I mean, they have
Dude,
struggled
you
big
just
time
saw
in
the
this game, and
pass.
they're getting blown out. How do they adjust?
So tough because we always talk about it being a team game, and you need all 11 working well together. But every now and then, partner, you need that.
Uh-oh.
who can
Broken
make your play
tackles.
against all odds that maybe can
Oh, you ain't
ignite
catching
things,
him.
And I think that's what they're looking for.
That's Mr.
Yeah,
Olympics.
you talk about going to your playmakers. They probably need to do it.
He slowed down.
Yeah.
That you're used to touching the football that makes big plays and give them that opportunity to maybe wake up everyone else.
On 1st and 10, here's Fields.
Pick. Oh.
To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you
Try to
away
take
from a lot of needless
try to
penalties.
out the wall.
And he's able to knock that one away.
700.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal.
Oh.
Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat.
I don't know
and if
whose
he
nephew I'm
flushes
doing
out,
this to.
they're fine
I
with
don't.
that, and they force another incompletion.
But it ain't cool.
I mean, he wanted to pick up the sticks, didn't he?
Being chased out left.
Uh,
He's caught.
It's all good.
Bears. David Montgomery there to make the grab. And the Bears
Man,
cut
should
into
stop.
that lead. Well, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but his top 2 options were not available on that throw, so he went the safe route. Worked out pretty well.
It was like you were in the pocket. How about you going through the progressions like that? What a lot of offenses say, touch.
And the pressure gets there. And
Get over here!
So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. Now, after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. On the return, Devin Duvernay.
why Jeff Fisher look like he ready to change somebody oil?
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They are clicking on all cylinders. They seem to be just scoring at will right now.
You ever hit somebody so hard that you made them talk?
Now we always talk about
No.
getting into the zone and all.
Were you a heavy hitter?
seeking that, aren't they?
Or were you just like a cover man that could always pick somebody off or something?
I made basic tackles.
It clicks, and they are on point right
I ain't never get an opportunity to get a clean shot on nobody.
They go play action now. Jackson. That'll be caught by the big
I wanted to lead that off to the right so bad.
Slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
I've seen that animation.
You know what? That's Twitch.
To Robert Quinn.
What?
Well, that play never really got
You keep
off
on
the
going
launching
off.
pad. He had a linebacker in his face before he had a chance to do much of anything.
Yeah, I think it's big boys up front, that offensive line. They've got to do a little bit better job of protecting him if they're going to continue to run the option like this.
Throwing on 2nd and 14.
You know, it's gotta hurt
He rifles
as a quarterback to get benched and then watch the dude that replaces you throw a touchdown on his first drive.
down inside the 15-yard line.
Yeah, that has to
Still
suck.
down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception. And
the defense
That's all
has
me.
it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. Throw right side.
I know he ain't going 99. I was about to say.
Hey, look, mine.
I was about to say, Mark Andrews go 99, yo.
Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not Not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? And when you think of an explosive play, most offensive staffs define them as passes of 20 or more yards and runs of 15 or more yards.
They went zooming past that number there. On first down, Dobbins. He takes this for about 6 down inside the 40. Now, I think we can get used to seeing more of that in this fourth quarter, especially if they're having success on the ground like they did there.
Yeah, I think back when we met with the head coach in preseason, and all he talked about was building a bully. And I think it was this situation he was envisioning.
Hey, y'all, peep this, right?
Time left, but being able to give the ball to his
I don't know how y'all gonna feel about this, but listen to me.
finish off a game.
The Ravens
Everybody in the chat cook food, right?
3 for 4 thus far. They're up against a
So when you are naked and afraid, and they eating snake
and he picks up
and all that other stuff they cook, right?
the 29.
How they know when that shit done?
Just simply can't get off the field on third
Like,
down.
think about it.
Know how important
Because you cooking over open flame, so the fire hitting it or whatever.
whatever they're doing off.
You know, you got that extreme heat. The outside is gonna be done before the inside.
Is going to be a story they'll talk about after this.
So that joke be all like burn up and crispy on the outside.
But it'd be so raw in the middle.
Exactly. Think about that. Cause some stuff that you cook, you gotta put a lid on. You know what I'm saying?
Gotta steam it out.
Exactly
Right.
And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in
But that's a good question.
for the team, right? Because
Then you wonder why people always on there getting sick.
for everyone else to help him out.
Like that one dude had diarrhea after eating a snake and a whole tarantula. He was excited about that too.
Sliding out of the pocket. Catches
That was a
it,
touchdown outside the field, but
and he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third.
I wanted to get away from that dude that was pressuring me for a second.
But it's looking good as they come up first and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson.
Oh,
why are you calling that kind of stuff in the red zone? You been hanging out with Kellen Moore?
Big turnover
a little bit.
his guys
I can tell.
football back. From down at the 12, it's first and 10.
just a little bit.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Dang, Peters.
Desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And they
This is why you don't play with your food.
not before he reaches the 30.
I wasn't playing with my food. I was actually trying to do something for real.
Fields on
I saw he had so many blitzers coming from the left. I was like, all
But
right.
Jay, if you got blitzers coming from the left, where should the ball be going?
To the right.
To the left.
Oh, I figured you were about to say to the right, because the opposite side.
No,
inside the 20. Here's first
the ball goes where the blitz came from. Why? Because there's nobody there, sir.
And that's
If everybody's coming and the ball goes there,
yeah, that was my plan, but
Fields. They'll
plan
roll
failed.
him out right. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he
that
couldn't
should have been a
get his
touchdown.
feet down.
Should
This
have
will
been.
wind up incomplete.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, fourth quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that
Put me
downfield.
on the wrong person.
Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Marquise Goodwin, his second touchdown of the afternoon.
oh, Kyle Slaughter.
Bears have got it back to a two. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's caught inside the 5. And he will get into the end zone to shave 2 more points off the deficit.
You know, Kyle Slaughter went on TV and was talking all that stuff. And now he's been benched for the for the third, if not fourth time.
How many games have they played?
6.
Oh, that's not even cool.
Like, at some point, you're not going to be able to play quarterback, sir. Because you're not developing at all. You're constantly making the same mistakes. You're carrying the football like a loaf of bread. This is stuff we're taught in Pop Warner.
Right after the touchdown to
Pop
extend
Warner was
their
that?
lead, now maybe opening the door
Parks and Rec.
there by
Oh.
allowing starting
That guy
field
up there,
position
number
at the
2,
40.
he ain't never do no stuff like that. He had to learn the hard way. That's the best quarterback I ever knew.
Starting field position for 'em as they come up first
I like that guy.
at the 40.
I'm going to put that picture in my apparatus
Counter now.
and send it through the phone, and I want to put it on the jump, on the stream deck.
66 yards rushing for him now.
Oh yeah, you can't email yourself.
That's right. Email me to me. Okay.
You love that.
They will take it, and you have to ask the
Oh, that should have been
why
picked.
did you give it?
16. What are you doing?
Have to stop them, have to get the football back, but 8 yards on first down puts them back on their heels.
And he'll get it down here to the 43. On first and 10, it's Dobbins. And he'll take this for a short game.
GG's in the chat, y'all. 3-0 for the night.
That's 4. That's 5.
So the final seconds tick
No.
away in this
4.
Baltimore
Because the other dude
And we talk
breathed
so much
out.
about the turnover
Oh, that's
battle,
right.
Who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Error-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands.
Who won next, y'all? Nobody won next. I'm going right back into a rank jump, y'all. For real. Ranked it is.
The best team in all of Madden.
Yupper. The best team.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond
Buffalo
James
Mike, you must be busy tonight.
Just a
Otherwise, you would have requested the game a long time ago. But thank you for coming through, big dog.
crowd here in the
My dog up at NY.
in the big ship, and fittingly, every
Biggest Buffalo Bills fan I know.
Bay gets ready to match up with the Baltimore Ravens. Fields this way up at the 17.
Dang.
Not to their home.
Somebody call the doctor.
35.
Somebody put him in the blue tent. His head probably hurt. Oh, okay. He hit me a little hard, okay. What down was it? What was the kick return? You sure? Okay.
Scrimmage the 37 on first and 10.
He's not going back in the game. He doesn't even know where he's at. Can I order number 1?
Well, this is Leonard
Extra ketchup.
Oh my god.
9 to the 46.
Bro,
A nice run here.
that's what happened to the Undertaker when it came to that night with the streak.
Guy of his caliber with runs like this
He had got concussed during the match.
Yeah.
And then all he remembers is waking up at 3 a.m. in the hospital, and his wife was there. All he could remember was his wife's name, and he kept trying to get her to tell him the correct answer where he was, and she wasn't trying to help him for nothing. I'm telling you, that stuff right there, man. They putting their body and lives up the line.
But you know something? When I was a child, everything came in streaks.
Take the big shot downfield.
Like,
I'll bet the offensive lineman said, "Are you kidding?"
everybody was getting turf toe.
Let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
What's
Then,
that?
oh my God. You don't know what turf toe is?
No.
Okay. Then everybody would tear their ACLs. Then it was the hamstring. Then like years later, after that's normalized, then everything is about concussions. And then it's like everybody's hitting each other in the head with chairs on wrestling. And now concussions is a thing. So now they can't hit each other in the head with chairs on wrestling. And then it's like certain wrestlers are doing moves that they see in New Japan, and then certain wrestlers get hurt, and now it's like you have to write them out of wrestling. And that's when I discovered that when somebody gets wrote out of wrestling, it's because of
Injury.
The last run good for 2
Boy.
here, 2nd and 8. Back to the ground. This time with
There we go,
Jones.
y'all.
And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
That man Goldberg really ended Bret Hart's career.
He's inside the 5 all the
But it's bad because Bret Hart told everybody. He said, I told Bill before we had the match, please don't hurt me. But you laughing, right? But that shows you how bad he was
Yeah.
taught. But he was so busy trying to look the role that he had. You know what I'm saying? And he hurt that man. He didn't hurt him. He ended his career.
Yeah.
extra point hugged the upright a bit.
Ryback almost ended CM Punk's career plenty of times.
Dude, you think that's bad? Sid Justice. Got you, Buffalo Mike.
Now Pinion with a kickoff honors following the touchdown.
Bruh. If stuff, when WCW had war games, these wrestlers were hurting each other and not really realizing the strength of which they were performing. Sid Justice almost ended Brian Pillman's entire life. Dude, being a professional wrestler is one of the coolest things and the most dangerous things in the world. Like Jeff Hardy should not even be allowed to wrestle professionally. They should have took his wrestling license from him because he was performing high. That's why Scott Steiner sued TNA.
Looks like he's going to get a couple here on this first down carry, and that'll make
And
it
he
2nd
won.
and 8.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown, right?
Jeff Hardy was so high. He didn't know what in the hell was going on. I don't even think he knew he was in a match. Him and Sting were having a match. And they were at the point where he was supposed to do his signature, if that's what you want to call it. And Sting did it. Jeff Hardy got up like, hey, what's up? And the look on Sting's face was like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, he's beat up. Then, the night of the Aces and Eights ending at the moment, I forgot what went down, but somebody had a match and they won, and Jeff Hardy came down to the ring with a purple shirt on and like a necktie that looked like it came from the Dollar Tree. He lights a cigarette, hits it like 1 or 2 times. I don't even think he put it out. He just threw it on the ground, got in the ring, and I think he threw a punch and had a finisher put on and he lost.
And the next gen stats show us the tale of how much
Like, Jeff Hardy was
after the catch.
out there. And Jeff Hardy was getting ready to get another push, and then he has to be released. Or he failed the drug test. And some people say he did that on purpose. But you realize Jeff Hardy was so bad off, people were bringing signs to the arena. Jeff, please stay clean. When the fans are begging you to stay clean, you have a problem.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened
AEW.
replicate.
Buffalo Mike, you can order AEW on Bleach Report.
I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last
Yeah.
time out.
Jeff Hardy's with the AEW now.
You know, I like Bret Hart a lot, but Bret Hart had a lot of little bitch to him.
Didn't he make a whole book exposing everybody?
Man, Bret Hart was a snitch. Man, you couldn't commit no crimes with Bret. Man, would y'all believe the stuff that Bret Hart wrote in his book? Do y'all want to know a greasy and grimy dude? How do you wait until 2 people have passed away or transitioned, if you will? Hell, one of them was alive when he wrote the book. Talking about how they were, I don't want to use the terms exactly, but purchasing 8 balls of crack cocaine and smoking the entire thing. Man, Bret Hart told on everybody. Bret Hart is a snitch. I'm telling you, he a super snitch. Man, I wouldn't fought in front of Bret Hart because I know he gonna tell.
Facts.
Who the hell fought it? I saw it. I'm putting it in my next book.
And then there was a time where someone farted in the locker room. Oh, I just want everybody to know. He did it.
Like what?
Nah. Who was that one dude's name? Kennedy something? He had left. No. He was there, then he had left, then he came back, and the exact night he came back, he hurt Randy Orton. And Randy Orton and John Cena got him fired that exact night because he was unsafe.
Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm talking about. When you're a professional wrestler, you got somebody's life in your hands every single time you touch them. How hard is that to understand? That's why I feel the way I feel. People talk about wrestling being fake and whatnot. I'm like, dude, if you got a niece, a nephew, a son, a daughter, or a little cousin, or even a little friend that's a wrestling fan, support their fandom because those people can get killed at any moment. You out there all greased up or sweaty, and that man should slip and drop you on your neck or something. That's it.
Yeah.
Wheelchair bound or more. One of the two. Unless you touched by Most High's grace.
And what I will say is this. When it comes to that whole, oh, that's fake. Okay, so you're calling a story fake, but what do you watch when it comes to Marvel?
Marvel, any movie.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro,
all
you
that
got
stuff. People are selective of what they will and won't allow to be bashed. Yeah, Buffalo Mike, I seen The Rock coming back.
Matter of fact, why? It's the same people that say, "Oh, wrestling's faking some more," but they give Jackie Chan all the praise for doing all his stunts. That's basically what wrestlers do every night.
But Jackie Chan had to do his own stunts to separate himself from everybody else.
Yeah.
The thing about them being able to say Jackie Chan does his own stunts is more people that will come see that movie because Jackie Chan does his own stunts.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, Jackie Chan is the same as everybody else. Why do you think Nelly exploded? When Nelly exploded, he was different from everybody else. I mean, people are so finicky and so strange. For every 50 Cent, there's another rapper or two that has said the same exact stuff, but they just weren't as fortunate. That was a bad pass.
I tried to. Well, it did come out as a touch pass. I wanted to throw it over so he could lead himself forward, but.
An incomplete pass on second down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He's going deep for Brown.
Bad pass. Ooh, that almost had us.
Just don't pump this shot.
Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back?
You go back and you watch some of them old wrestlers.
And forcing a 3 and out
Man.
and giving the ball back to their offense.
I heard that one time Shawn Michaels got pissed off at Vader for something. I forgot what Vader did. I heard Shawn Michaels was a tyrant back in the locker room.
But you got to remember something. Shawn Michaels grew in front of the world. Shawn Michaels got to become Shawn Michaels starting at Survivor Series 1990. Shawn Michaels went nuts. And people don't, real wrestling fans know this. It's apparent, man. It's like the only equivalent I could give is a football player getting a starter game and rushing for 220, 240 yards his first game with 5 or 6 touchdowns. You get to learn that name because you know you're going to hear that name for the next week, maybe 2. First game ever as a starter, and he went bonkers on whoever. So, you know, that was his coming out party. And I admit, when I go back and watch it, I'm not looking for Shawn Michaels, but
He shows you his presence.
yeah, you can't help but notice Shawn Michaels. So when Marty Jannetty got hurt, and he got the chance to be a singles wrestler, he flourished. And he kind of slowed himself a little bit. He's constantly coming out in that formation that's not working. You know, you really look at when people do better, you have to commend them. And with the fact that WWF was going through the problems they were going through and the steroid talk, Vince McMahon did what he had to do. And even though the title was on Ric Flair, somebody who's not a supersized human being, he had to change up the way things were operating. And Ric Flair was leaving, and he gave it a shot with Bret Hart. And that's what you got to do in wrestling sometimes. Everybody says this stupid stuff that irritates me. Like in basketball, such and such deserves a ring. No, they don't. They want a ring, they'll win it. If they can't be part of that 12-man team and win a ring, so what?
Got my man's Rome with the light. What's going on, Rome?
But Rome, you know what I'm talking about. Vince McMahon gave Bret Hart a shot. Somebody undersized was going to get an opportunity to be world champion because of what Vince McMahon was dealing with the
Here
W.
we go. Money talk.
House call. The bottom line is, Bret Hart was always a face up until they made him turn heel. And he flourished in that role. And Shawn Michaels came behind him. And yeah, there was still some massive guys that had the title, but that's just because they were 6 and 7 foot. 6'10" and 7 foot. The Undertakers, the Diesels, the Scott Halls. But at the same time, wrestling developed a 1, 2, 3 kid and all that. There's so many different things that people don't realize really took place in wrestling. They just gloss over it and don't realize it.
What is your most favorite storyline?
That's easy. The storyline between WrestleMania 3 and ending of 5.
Oh, dang.
That's what made wrestling. People don't... You never want to disrespect people. But peep what it was. Really. Everybody was waiting for Hulk Hogan to get the rub from Andre the Giant. Andre the Giant was playing with Hulk Hogan, literally in real life. They got 2 WrestleManias, and Hulk Hogan goes to Vince McMahon and says, Vince, Andre won't discuss the match with me. Vince McMahon says, well, Terry, go talk to Andre. He's in the locker room. I know this. What do you say to a man, hey, you want to talk about the match? Everything's okay. Now this man's 7'4", and he tells you everything's okay. What do you say? Right. There's nothing you can say to him. Because you know at this point if you push, you're going to piss him off. So, Hulk Hogan got the rub from Andre, right? This is WrestleMania 3. But what match stole the night? Macho Man and Ricky Steamboat. Now, who's watching this? Vince McMahon. Can I say for a fact that this was all a game plan? No. But fast forward from WrestleMania 3 to WrestleMania 4. You've had a controversy over the world title. $1 Million Man, Andre the Giant, Hulk Hogan, 2 different referees, but they were twins. So, one referee shows up, counts a quick 3. Andre the Giant got the world title and sells it to $1 Million Man. You can't let that happen. So then, boom, guess what? WrestleMania 4, you have to turn it.
Here we go. Money.
Now,
Here comes the money.
coincidentally, they take Hulk Hogan and Andre the Giant in the first thing. Now, everybody expects for Hulk Hogan to win. But that very first match, what happens? Double count out. So now, if Hulk Hogan ain't there, nobody knows who's going to win. Right? So now, go back to the WrestleMania before that. I said, who stole the show? Ricky Steamboat and Macho Man. So, end of the night, for the world title, Macho Man versus Ted DiBiase. And who does he have with him? Andre the Giant. Because them two were thick as thieves. What's up, Aaron? We see you in the background. That's what I was saying, Rome. So now, with Virgil and Andre the Giant out there, you only got Elizabeth out there with Macho Man. She runs in the back. She need help. Who did she go get? Hulk Hogan. Macho Man wins. Hulk Hogan gives Macho Man his belt, slaps it on his thigh, on his shoulder, whatever. Congratulations. Over the next 2 or 3 months, when one of them's in trouble, the other one comes helps them out. So now they become the mega powers. They had this big thing where they shook hands and, you know, it was really big. You know, they got to give them credit. It worked out. So, all that's going on. Now, really look at it. You're heading towards WrestleMania 5. You cause that issue where Macho Man accuses Hogan of wanting the title and Elizabeth. So now, the whole key to the pay-per-view is the mega powers explode. Nice pass. So now everybody wants to see Hulk Hogan and Macho Man because the mega powers got to go at it. Now Hulk Hogan won, but this was probably the best match Hulk Hogan ever wrestled in his entire career because Macho Man was a perfectionist. You don't, Macho Man, we're going to wing it. No, Macho Man says, okay, I'm going to hit you with 2 punches. Then we're going to the ropes. Then I'm going to hit you and I'm going to put you in the headlock so we can rest up a little bit. I'm going to lead you up from there. Then I'm going to throw you into the ropes, hit you with a clothesline. Then we'll get a couple seconds breath, and I'll hit you with a knee. That's how Macho Man operates. Respectfully. So now, Hulk Hogan is still doing his thing. Wrestling falls off because of us. The Ultimate Warrior is just driving everybody nuts. Coming out to the ring, running. Dun, 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 dun. Vince McMahon made the biggest mistake ever. He put the world title on Ultimate Warrior too early. And who did he beat for that world title?
Hogan.
In a title versus title match. Why would Hulk Hogan ever win? I already knew this. Hulk Hogan with the Intercontinental title, he would have to lose it. Because I even knew back then, being a child, you can't just, I don't want it.
Defense to take the field and hold that lead.
Now here's Johnson. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
They gonna run it off for a little bit longer, but it ain't gonna last too long, Rome. I'm not gonna lie.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they find themselves down on the scoreboard following the field goal a moment ago.
And I think even though they trail in the game now, I would consider that a win for their defense, and that's probably what they're telling the offense when they get to the bench. Hey, the onus is on you guys now. Get back out there and get us the lead back.
70 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Now Brady. A quick pass here to Godwin.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook.
Whoa. I don't know when he's leaving, but he did sign a contract about him having less time. Because he's going to be gone for most of the summer.
Line of scrimmage.
You know, this is what pisses me off, right?
He's trying to go Hollywood, I think.
What I don't get is, who leaked it?
Leaks are everywhere.
No. That's not what I said, Jay.
You're asking who? I don't know.
But that's the thing I'm saying. I could start a rumor. Right or wrong?
Right.
Who the hell really knows? I wouldn't want my contract all around the world.
On 2nd and 7, Brady. That's complete to his receiver.
You right.
That's what's bothering me.
What's up, Big O?
Big O in the house.
Yes, sir.
They're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And he'll go down, and that will
Dollar Man's Big O with the like and the share. Thank you. Much love, bro.
watching the NFL.
How you doing tonight, dog?
We're up in here talking about the wrestling classics, Big O. And why we know too much in wrestling now. Like, when Taz left ECW,
So not quite a first and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches.
Mike Carter.
They'll go again to
That's just like the rumor of Sasha.
end zone. Touchdown.
You know, that's what I think, Mike. I don't understand this. Because Vince McMahon don't put up with stuff like that. And Sasha done already pulled that crap once. Like, for real, I don't think Sasha Banks is worth the trouble she brings. Like, every time she gets the world title, she gets hurt. She already had one hissy fit and left. You know what I'm saying? So, in my honest and humble opinion, if she really did walk out, let her keep walking. As for Naomi, she uses her sexuality. I don't know if she's told to use it, but to do a finisher with your butt, like, okay, but she can do much more. She can do a lot better.
I did hear Amber Moon talk on the jump on why she left, and she said that one time they were talking to them about being a little bit more sexual when it comes to their appearances, or like what they were wearing, like reveal a little bit more skin. So I don't know if that goes in hand with what you were saying with the Naomi jump.
Well, the thing about it, with their biggest competition is Jade Cargill.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then
The bottom line is this. Women's wrestling has come so far along, but without Charlotte Flair, it's not that good. And Becky Lynch and her new gimmick ain't that good. It doesn't fit Becky. Becky Lynch needs to be that badass tough lady. You know what I mean? The fact that she's a mom now, okay, she's a woman. Her and Seth, they had sex to have a child now. We can get over that. The fact that, what's the blonde-haired woman? I forgot her name. I see her in my mind, I just can't call her name. She had another baby. She's back now. No. I'm so tired of Ronda Rousey. She just... Let her go to AEW. Let her go anywhere else. Don't keep on bringing her back here. Who really wants to watch Ronda Rousey? She's a terrible in-ring performer at times.
I heard she's not good at on the mic either.
I ain't gonna tell on you, Oza Rumble. Exactly, Mike. Well, I mean, Mike, I'm all about Bianca Belair. I really am. And if Rhea Ripley was on SmackDown, I'd rather her be the champion. Telegraph that.
You think I should have done it sooner?
Number one, I don't even think you should have threw it.
I'm honing in on this conversation.
I mean, really looking at it for what it is, Natalya needs to be women's champion on SmackDown. If there's going to be a woman other than Shayna Baszler to take the belt off of Ronda Rousey, it has to be Natalya. Natalya is a purebred women's wrestler. And you know what? Natalya's tough as nails. Now, she's had some work done to her face and stuff. I don't know why. But she's probably one of the women who's insecure because women are insecure about their bodies and faces or whatever at times. And she's on TV every week. But I'm telling you, man, this women's revolution in wrestling is a great thing and a bad thing. Because they're not allotted the time that they really need. To be honest with you, Mike, no, I'm not sick of Charlotte. Charlotte Flair is the best women's wrestler they got besides Natalya, in my opinion. She plays off the fans perfectly as a heel. She's not just annoying like Miz, but she actually can wrestle. She has that Shawn Michaels, Rock, and Stone Cold feeling where they can be heel or face, but she's mostly heel. And that's what I like about her most.
Cousin Ty came through again, saying that, yeah, boy.
What up, Ty?
You replying to my man's... Oh, no, he replying to nobody.
Oza Rumble said, bring back
bra and panty matches.
Mike said Natalya won't win because this has a problem with the heart. I don't know. You know, sometimes I think about what Roddy Piper said. And not every wrestler needs the belt. The belt is a prop at times. Like Jake the Snake. He didn't need the world title. Mike, really look at what she's done as a wrestler.
I can't.
I don't think her last name has anything to really do with it. I think us as fans play off her last name than wrestling does. But you know one other thing, Mike? If you really break it down, who do you want to watch? See all the stuff you saying about Charlotte? You had to grow to hate her or dislike her. But if you really feel that way, then you're also telling me that you didn't like John Cena.
Despite the score, despite the deficit, no quitting this guy. He's running angry, running through arms.
Come on, Ty. I ain't paying that $75.
Hey, Ty, we most likely gonna play Fight Night soon, dog. No cap.
Oh, well, I still hit the button on my apparatus.
I ain't gonna lie. I used to be annoyed when it came to the whole Charlotte Flair champion thing, but after hearing your side and everything, and me remembering what I've seen from her, I do give her props. She's an excellent wrestler.
Being a female wrestler is incredibly difficult. You're not respected to get the time that men get. And, you know, sometimes I'd rather watch the females because they're giving me more effort than the men. When you get so you treat wrestling like a job instead of something you enjoy, that's the difference. Just like when I sit down here and I'm playing, there are times when I'm in a lot of pain and I'm just a man holding a controller where it's always more about the chat, but there are times where the game is actually like 8th or 9th in my top 10 and the chat is first.
Wait, I think Mike beat me last time. I know Mike online. Hey, Mike, you still here? Well, Buffalo Mike, I should say. Buffalo Mike.
It's just wow, man. But you know, I love these conversations because Mike comes in with his opinion. I got an opinion. You got an opinion. Ozarumba got an opinion. And just like I said earlier, we're talking about something that some people say, oh, that's fake. I don't want to watch that fake stuff. But these people lay their lives on the line. Every time.
So how did you feel about Ryback? Was he on the same thing as Goldberg?
I never liked Ryback. I think Ryback had a lot of children fans. And I think he was getting good pops. But at the end of the day, I just did not like Ryback. I don't recall if it was something personal or I just wasn't a fan, but this whole feed me more, I don't know. Ty, as of right now, I got the Heat by 2.
Ty, as of right now and the rest of the season, I got the Celtics.
So, just to clear this up, if Boston should lose tomorrow night, who you going to have in?
To win the championship, I'm going to go with the underdog Heat. Just the underdog for real, for real. I mean, I can't even pick between the Heat and the Warriors. I would just like to see a good series at that point.
Wait a minute. Who's the underdog between the Heat and the Celtics?
Well, that's the thing. I'm not talking about
You just got fans saying you all about the underdog.
For the finals, yes. Because the underdog will be the Celtics. I hear nobody talk about the Celtics when it comes to the Warriors.
My man Tyson, he taking all $1 bets.
Got my man Isaac Kirkland with the light. What's going on, Isaac? How you feeling today?
What's up, Isaac?
How you feeling, bro?
Cool. Some bitch croaking.
But I am going for the Celtics. I'm not saying the Celtics are the underdog for this whole series right here. I'm talking about they're the underdog for the finals. I'm counting on the Celtics to win. And you can't keep saying I'm switching teams when I'm just picking who I want to win that series. Because if that's the case, everybody switch teams when it comes to daggone college brackets.
All I know is every time I tell you something gonna happen, it's gonna happen this year.
Hey,
That's all I know.
there's space and opportunity to be wrong.
But have I been wrong yet?
No, but like I said, there's space and opportunity for you to be wrong.
Hey, man, the gaming is going great today, Isaac. This is our second stream of the day. We did the lawn thing, you know, cutting grass and cleaning up after the storm damage. Then we cooked on the grill. Now we back. Bruh, me and wifey just signed our second lease. So I can't get out, but we...
From the gun, it's Jackson. He'll dump this off.
Hey, man, you take care of that thing,
First
Ty.
down.
I'm happy for you.
Yes, sir, Ty. Congratulations, homie.
Well, I knew one thing. It wasn't his primary target. At least it didn't look like it. Turned out to be the
Bro, what? Because I remember when I was a kid watching it, because at that time that's when I was really watching wrestling heavy. That whole AJ Styles John Cena thing. You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the whole Dolph Ziggler. What was all that?
Playing off the fans. But Rome, if you go back in the day and really look at it, right? Remember when the Four Horsemen had all the belts? Tully had the U.S. title. Only and On had the tag titles, and Ric Flair had the world title. Remember that? That's what they're doing all over again with the Bloodline. Now, they dominate everything. So if this massive domination, it's all about we got all the power, we got all the belts. If you really stop, who can take what from who? Right now, I got the heat over them, Ty. If you want to put $1 on it, we can put $1 on it. I'll put $1 on Miami. And George Washington.
They go play action now. Jackson out to his left. And he will slide to a stop.
You know, if they're gonna turn Roman into Cena, the crowd used to chant Cena, but McMahon used him so much, and now the crowd sing John Cena suck.
But the thing of it is, Rome, we, the grown men, was saying Cena sucks. That was an us thing. The kids and the women love Cena. And Cena was used the way he was because Cena was selling all that merchandise. That's what people don't know. That merchandise, that money is like 5 and 6 and 10 times money. You know what I'm saying? It costs you $4 to make a t-shirt that you sell for $25. Now think about that. You spend $40 to make $200-something. That's why we getting it twisted. So yeah, they kept the belt on Cena too long. Cena was doing Make-A-Wish. So yeah, they had to keep the belt on Cena. They couldn't turn him heel and still have him do a Make-A-Wish. All right, me and Ty got a bet.
Dang, it was a rumble. That's wild.
Oza Rumble really went there. Oza Rumble really. Hey, quote of the day goes to Oza Rumble.
I think it actually works in reverse. I think they block harder because they love seeing that guy get the ball because he doesn't touch it very often.
Well, Rome, they were deserving of it, but they weren't bringing in that money. That money is what matters, dog. Like I said, a John Cena t-shirt, it took $4 to make, was selling for $25 with ease.
Also, loyalty and respect.
My man Isaac just dropped 50 stars on us. Thank you for
Much
that,
appreciated,
Isaac.
dog.
Hey, Ty said, bro, hold up now. I feel some type of way.
5 yards remain on second down.
Oh, man. Oh man, I tell you.
He's down to Dobbins out of the backfield. And they'll bring him down.
I mean, I definitely agree with you, Rome.
Call it a gain of 3 on the play.
I mean, I want to see other champions. I got angry at times when Cena kept the belt too long, and it did slip my mind too. I can't lie.
He is not going to get there. They stop him short of the line to gain. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra
Ty said we would not start shaming us light-skinned folks out here.
that came out for the offense.
David replied, Oja Roman show us how light-skinned lions roll.
Allowed for great penetration as they
That's
stayed
what
in
man.
the scrimmage.
So a nice drive on the road. You come in, you take the
Yeah, Roman, they definitely did that. Jinder Mahal should never have been world champion.
They made a whole day after him too.
Who?
Jinder Mahal.
fairly short
After he won the championship, they said it was like a day where nobody can slander Jinder. Something about Jinder Mahal. Give great appreciation or something like that. That was when he beat Randy Orton, right?
Yeah. He's ain't gonna look like Dave Chappelle when he played Prince. Shoot the J. Shoot it.
We got Maura Catherine Wagner with the light. Thank you for the light. Oh my gosh. I wanted that hit stick. I want him to fumble that jump too.
operating from the 34.
Get him.
Oh man.
Kinsey hauling it in. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help,
Ty Tobin cut on his game system and throwing his gloves. Them guys gonna take this to fight night.
Yep.
Scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Hey, if one of y'all get a chance, do me a favor and see if Mortal Kombat 11 is still on Game Pass.
Matter of fact,
is the tackle
Xbox Game Pass have their own app, I think.
So in Raven
Oh, okay.
territory now, here's a first and
I
10
think.
at the 43.
Man, that jump launcher.
So the shot
I can't wait till tomorrow night now.
looking left side, and he's got a man. That's
Then I ain't gotta go work Monday either.
down near the 20-yard
What time the game come on tomorrow?
20.
Knowing that it's probably 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Or as Roman said, he ain't home for another hour or so. Uh-oh. He done gave that man a time, though.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's second and 2.
Man, Triple H was the best wrestler
That was my phone.
in WWE for a minute. Whether he was face or heel, Triple H dominated. He knew how to play to the fans and everything. In either case, Triple H was a student of the game.
Someone just added to his touchdown.
And that's what people don't understand. Like the Miz is just annoying as a heel. But other than being annoying, the Miz is just okay as a wrestler. But when you really break it down, Triple H had it down to a science. The way he played off of you, the way he played with you.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, Ron.
I ain't gonna lie. Triple H has, like, out of the 2 songs that I like from his theme songs, 2 of the top 10 hardest interest themes.
Ty said, every time I come in y'all stream, I have a good time. Because that's what we bout, Ty.
We always about having a good time.
Bruh, I ain't in here trying to tell somebody I'm the best Madden player in the world. No, I'm in here having me a good time. I'm in here chatting with y'all. Y'all make the stream pop.
We bounce the energy off of y'all.
David said the Sledgehammer has more street respect than Triple H. Well, I mean, Triple H don't got no street respect. He ain't no thug. He ain't claiming to be, you know what I'm saying?
They'll take it. Just, I
Alright.
Not
I'm gonna
ideal,
start trying
but
some
they'll
stuff
take
now.
it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense,
Oh man,
they want to see the
I
field
gotta do
goal
something.
They want
This
that
ain't
ball
cool
in the
no
end zone.
more.
They'll be going for 6.
You want another icy hot jump?
Nah. I don't like the way my skinny feels sometimes.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half.
Cody Rhodes is underrated in your opinion?
The stop for no
He is an amazing technical fighter, I ain't gonna lie.
from the 20. Play action. Now Jackson.
Terrible pass.
Statement, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And what a return as he brings this all the way back down to the 20-yard line. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown.
Y'all want to know
Get the
why
interception.
Cody
Just
Rhodes is in the position he was in?
They showed on defense
Because we as fans,
That ain't gonna make you sleepy, is it?
I don't know. We as fans liked and loved Cody Rhodes. But y'all want to know what really happened? The numbers were against Cody Rhodes.
on the tackle.
And when you really look at it, Cody Rhodes didn't get to do what he wanted to do because
Breida, he'll try the right side.
the numbers weren't favorable. Cody Rhodes was supposed to win the Money in the Bank twice.
3 yards there. And
They made Damian Sandow like the joke character.
bear in mind, that wasn't a big lineman back there. For
Y'all need to look it up. Damian Sandow was doing stuff backstage to where he was getting punished at times, but us as fans didn't know it. And we just kept on popping for Damian Sandow. But here's my question. Where's he at now?
I don't even know.
Exactly.
There was a tag team that did something and they got punished and they were humiliated. They had to humiliate themselves in order to keep the job.
The Revival.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. You can't tell a billionaire how to run his show. People don't understand, man. This is a business.
to go here on 4th and 10. To throw, it's Allen.
When you sign that contract, you sign the contract. Not your opinions, not your goals, not your aspirations, and damn sure not your wants. You work for a paycheck. I work for Southern Iron Recycling. Cousin Ty works for the state of New York.
And this one's right through to
You see what I'm saying?
the ball game.
Cousin Ty, can you get Steph to get me an autograph?
Touchdown pass to kick it away.
I want to hang an autographed jersey right here by my Employee of the Month awards.
Duvernay.
What's funny?
He'll get it up past
Your
Laughing
father
with you.
Oh, okay.
Not laughing at you.
I said your father was Employee of the Month 3 times in 2021.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm sorry, 2 times in 2021, and then 1 time in 2022.
I totally agree, bro. Damian Sandow was actually
the Raven offense set at the line for his next drive.
Yeah, that joke was funny though.
there was I can't remember. I lost my train of thought so fast.
Seconds remaining in half.
David said LeBron works for LeBron. Yes, he does.
They might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal.
Sometimes LeBron works for the GM, the version of LeBron that can screw up a team.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll lift it
I had it and I couldn't get the ball in my hands.
release as this will be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers.
Okay, which version of Cody Rhodes theme songs do you like the most?
Smoke and mirrors.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. I love Smoke and Mirrors, especially when it came
My
on
man
during the
Isaac
video
just
games.
came through and dropped another 50 stars on us. Thank you for that, Isaac.
Very, very much appreciated, Isaac. No cap.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts.
I ain't gonna lie. Dolph Ziggler's old theme song was pretty cool too.
This first half.
If wrestling
And defensively going with
went backwards in time,
3rd and 4.
right now, Dolph Ziggler would be one of them world champions.
Here's a give to Dobbins.
Pancakes out of there.
Stop him on
Dolph Ziggler would be one of the ones to beat Bret Hart. But Dolph Ziggler has too many ventures outside of wrestling to be a world champion other than NXT.
Is NXT technically a downgrade? Because I always looked at it like that.
NXT is like AAA baseball and NBA G League and USFL. That's why I didn't understand how people would disrespect NXT. Like Chris Jericho annoyed the hell out of me when he was talking about AEW beating NXT in the ratings. I'm like, you're professionals versus amateurs?
Yeah.
And people are so stupid. Yeah, and I'm like, professionals, amateurs. That's like saying, oh, well, high school just beat the NFL in ratings. Or NFL beat high school in ratings.
Yeah.
Yeah, Romy, they had the perfect fine ice. Easily. Hey, how about when Baron Corbin did something stupid online and they made him lose the Money in the Bank?
It's just that quick they could just screw themselves over.
When you're a professional, whether it be pro wrestling, NBA, basketball, or whatever, you have to be that professional basically 24/7. Just like me. I can't, if I go out here right now and I'm doing an 80 and a 55, you get a ticket. I probably go to jail because I have a commercial driver's license. I am a professional driver, let alone the law says I'm supposed to know better.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see.
If I have an accident, 4 times out of 5, the number one question is asked. It's not the fact that the other person was drunk. Did Mr. Gant do all that he could to avoid the accident? Now, how crazy does that sound?
Stupid.
But because I have a professional license. That's why I try to tell people. So when people get behind me or they don't like the way I'm driving, they pull up, hey man, you hold me, hey, excuse me. You can do that. You get pulled over. I go to jail. What you mean? I got a CDL, dumbass. Oh, my bad, cuz, my bad. I said, yeah, I know. You laughing, but it's the stuff.
I'm laughing because it's like, bro, how can you not understand that?
But these are the same people that want to drive 70 and a 55.
Yeah.
Like, if you're in that much of a hurry, you should have left earlier. Oh, definitely, Rome. The Rock and Scott Hall. Nobody sold the stunner like them two.
That time when The Rock got hit with a stunner and he just kept on standing there. Next thing you know, Stone Cold hit him with another one. I was like, bro, what is The Rock doing? He was just standing there. That was funny.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs.
I caught it while I was on his back and I couldn't tackle him.
Stone Cold told The Rock he'll buy him a case of beer every time he sold the stunner better than the last.
I'm trying to figure out how many times did his legs hit the ropes one time. Like, he got hit so many times with the stunner, like, his legs will automatically hit the ropes.
But see, that's going back to the respect of being a pro wrestler. That's why I don't like when you watch a match and it's like, oh, he hit him with another pedigree. And, you know, it's like, hold up, man. You can't hit the pedigree on somebody and leave them laying in the ring on Raw. Hit him with a pedigree in a match and they kick out in 3 seconds, but they couldn't get up on Raw.
Mm-hmm.
That's just where it's like, hold up, man. Make it make sense.
Yeah. Plus, the finisher is supposed to be the finisher.
Exactly. I could see if they worked to avoid it and stuff like that.
You know, well, I don't know if it's happened yet, but I remember there was a certain amount of time where someone was interviewing Baron Corbin, and they were like, "Would you rather have the championship, or would you have somebody like will never have anybody kick out the end of the days because the end of the days never been kicked out?" And he was like, "I'd rather have nobody kick out my finisher because it's just never nobody's ever done it before. I'd rather have that than the title."
Makes sense to me.
Best spine buster, Triple H or The Rock? I'm gonna go with The Rock for the simple fact that you already know what's coming next. So it's already getting you hype. He's gonna hit you with the spine buster. Everybody in the crowd is jumping. He's gonna walk past your head. He's gonna stand in front of you. He's gonna take the armband off. Swing that. Yeah. Better spine buster, The Rock or Triple H?
Arn Anderson. Best spine buster ever.
I don't know who that is. Arn Anderson?
Rome. Arn Anderson. Best spine buster ever. YouTube that shit.
Didn't realize I really needed to possession catch that. Dang it.
Now I will say, if I have to choose for Rome between Triple H and The Rock, Triple H. Because Triple H damn near does it exactly the way Arn Anderson does.
How did you feel about Batista?
I loved him in a tag team as a singles wrestler. I wouldn't have left the world title on him as long as they did. I felt like he should have developed his craft more. Oh yeah, Rome, that was a classic moment. Ozzy Roman sound like Triple H better.
Roman Rock was ref and counted to 2. Oh yeah, that was funny. I remember watching that clip. That joint was funny. He got hit as he threw it too.
Hey, how about when The Rock and Goldberg were beefing? And The Rock was making fun of Goldberg and had Gilbert come out there.
I think I remember Gilbert.
Man, I hope you remember Gilbert, that old man.
Oh yeah.
He was coughing and choking. He was like, wah, wah.
You know, I hope you know if I didn't possession catch that, it would have went right over him.
No, it would be intercepted.
Yeah.
See? That referee's going to get fined.
4.
Because he grabbed the football. Oh man, one of the best factions ever. We are the nation of domination.
That's when Mark Henry came out, right?
Mark Henry was out before that.
Oh, but they accepted him in the jail.
Yeah. Hey, how about Ahmed Johnson, y'all? Y'all remember him? All that great big push he was getting until he started hurting people. And Vince McMahon was like, I can't trust you with my top stars. Yeah. Like, he was reckless. If you think Ryback was reckless, Ahmed Johnson made you feel like he didn't care about you or your family.
I know a wrestler that didn't care about you or your family. New Jack. What was that? Was that his
That's
name?
something different. Yeah, that's something different. Yeah, man. It was too many. That's why you remember back when Ahmed Johnson got the #1 contendership, they took that away from him. Ryback, Ahmed Johnson, Sting. Rome, I know you know about Sting, don't you? Sting hurt a lot of people. Everybody want me to pretend they so hype about Sting. Sting almost ended people's career. David just had to go there. You know, I ain't even got no comment. Rome said same with Vader, yeah.
Oh my God.
David, I ain't got no comment, man. I'm over here, man.
We're not even gonna say nothing.
I'm just gonna be quiet, man. What a pass! What a catch! I don't know who number 7 is. That's Lance Lenore.
Vader had to pop his eye back in one match. I forgot what it was.
Hey, who remember back when Vader used to come up with that elephant thing on his head? I ain't even gonna cap. I was scared of Vader when I was a little boy. Vader punked the shit out of me through the TV.
I was scared of the Undertaker, of course. Actually, no, I wasn't really scared of the Undertaker, but it was just Paul Bear's voice that was freaking me out when I was younger.
I ain't know Viscera broke Nash back. Now see, now you breaking me up some knowledge. Oh.
Got me mad clicking right here. I'm just like, oh.
I ain't know that one. Yeah, because I remember back in, like 95, them two were always wrestling over the belt.
Got Donovan Barrows with the light. What's going on, Donovan?
Big dog in the building. What up, D? Wave to the camera in case this little girl watching.
Oh, yeah, if your daughter watching, hey.
That ain't how you wave to Cheryl.
Okay, dog.
Cheryl waving to Cheryl. You my Cheryl, so yeah, you Cheryl.
Okay. But, I was. The way I was trying to tackle him. But nah, I had a whole question and everything. I just forgot it that fast.
He said she knocked out. That's what's up.
Give me sleeps. Wow, I can't. Oh, do you think that one jump was real when the I think wasn't it Macho Man that came down with the little bell on Steamboat's throat?
No, that wasn't real.
He sold that like a mug.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
How did you feel about the Rey Mysterio and Eddie Guerrero rivalries? Especially when they were a tag team and they
I felt like I had seen it too many times before in WCW. It's like just because you go to another company, you don't need to do the same rivalry again.
Get over
I'm
here!
gonna call timeout with it being 4th and 12.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Well, you know, Rome, when you talk about how a man should respect him and the business, after reading his book, I don't give Bret Hart the credibility I used to. Because like I said earlier before you came on stream, I think Bret Hart got too much bitch in him. Because I think what he did in that book was a bitch move. No, I'm being serious. I'm not trying to.
yeah, I know, but it's the way you're saying it.
Nah.
It's making it funny to me. I'm
We
sorry.
all of us in here men, right? And if we get together one night and somebody should do something that I personally don't agree with, I'm not going to write a book years later and tell the world about it. You know what I'm saying? If y'all don't know, let me repeat it. Bret Hart in that book with the white cover, he talked about
Isaac with another 50 stars, not to cut you off.
Thank you for that, Isaac. You talked about British Bulldog and Jim the Anvil Neidhart like dogs. I mean, he just demolished their reputation with me. Talking about how they would smoke crack and then they get mad and argue and fuss with one another about calling the dope man back and had the women and want to fight the women if they were smoking too much. And man, Bret Hart told all them guys business. And you know, it may not be real street snitching, but don't forget, them guys got wives and families too. And British Bulldog was married to Bret Hart's sister. How the hell did she feel? That was dumb.
I choked the game anyway by the time I saw it.
You were only down 3. But anyway, how do you think she felt about her husband being talked about like that? And then Natalia, she out there running around with Bret Hart on TV. But how did she feel about Bret Hart talking about her father smoking crack? Now, what if everybody on Earth don't need to know he smoked crack? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's nothing to, you know, y'all know what I'm saying. Just like if somebody got a problem with alcoholism and the world don't know, or they addicted to porno, or, you know what I'm saying? Whatever somebody's vice is, don't everybody need to know their business. But Bret Hart was wrong as hell for that, man. I don't like stuff like that. Just like Michael Jordan wrote in his book, talking about how he'd stay in his room and the guys be out there doing cocaine with girls and all that. I'm like, Mike, man, stop acting like a little punk. You know what I'm saying? That's some soft stuff, man. Write a book about your life and your experiences, but leave other people out of it. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, Ron, back to this main subject. Bret Hart should have just went ahead and lost that belt to Shawn Michaels, and Vince McMahon, Shawn Michaels, and Triple H wouldn't have done what they did. But at the end of the day, I respect Vince McMahon for what he did.
Shawn Michaels lied in that locker room thing. He's like, Shawn, you know anything about it? I ain't know nothing.
But he was scared. Shawn Michaels can't fight in real life. Thank you again for that 50 stars, Isaac. The bottom line is this. When you a man, you need to be a man 24/7. And if he felt like he really felt, he should have told Bret, listen, the bottom line is, exactly, Donovan. The bottom line is, we felt like we had to do what we had to do because that's our world title. Really look at it. WCW had already took the WWF Women's title and threw it in the trash. Vince McMahon couldn't take those kind of chances again. Buffalo Mike, you next. I mean, y'all run it back. I'm asking. It's just a lot of stuff, man. You know, as men, everybody want these books wrote. But like I said, leave other people out of it, man. These people got families, dog. Darvin, we have to talk about that off stream. I have a couple reasons why I don't involve myself with that. Maybe over time things will change, but as of right now, nah, I'm not involving myself. Rome, I always thought that was an underground thing because the ratings jumped up when like they knew they were gonna crown a new champion, right? And then Rey Mysterio won, and then John Cena won it from him. You know what I'm saying? I kind of thought that was all set up. Plus, if you went back to that last pay-per-view, they had Alberto Del Rio run out there with Vince. Like he was trying to cash it in. Like Vince was just sure that Del Rio could beat him. Or it was going to be a screw job. So that's why I still think that was a work. Buffalo might say, give him a sec.
All right.
Yeah, man. You know, I respect the hell out of CM Punk. I really do. He stood up for what he believed in. But you know something? I don't think CM Punk should have left WWE, but it's not my say so. I just wish it never happened. But I do like the fact that his mark was left on wrestling. We got to see Daniel Bryan become world champion. Over time, we got to see Kofi Kingston become world champion. And I would like to see Kofi become world champion again as a heel. I think it will work out good. I actually wrote the storyline for Kofi to become a world champion
Recently?
a while ago.
I don't want to read that.
I've observed some stuff from multiple people, and I always been the type that if I don't like what you do personally, I'm not gonna smile up in your face to be part of something. That's why I just stay out of that kind of thing, Ron. And Donovan. So y'all know we gonna have to stream while the game on tomorrow, right? So y'all know I'm expecting everybody in the chat to come through. I'm taking $1 bets on Miami. Because of Ty, I made a bet with him, so I might as well open it up to everybody.
$1 bets.
Hey man, look, we all going through some stuff right now. Brian Butler's in the building. What's up, B? How you doing? Brian, who you got tomorrow night? Miami or Boston?
And his first look is incomplete.
Fumble.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation.
That's what I'm talking about.
Got Brian Butler with the light. Much appreciated, dog.
Triple H and Shawn Michaels' rivalry was truly epic. Because those two knew how to play to the fans.
Now Jackson taps his forward jet sweep. And he'll fight.
You know something? We got to see Triple H versus The Rock. The Rock versus Stone Cold. Triple H versus Stone Cold. Rock versus Stone Cold. All for the Intercontinental title. And then years later, we got to see the same guys for the world title.
Play action. It's Jackson.
Ooh,
It's into a crowd and intercepted.
like fast.
By Jordan Poyer. And they are going to set up shop at the 32.
Do your thing, Brian. Enjoy this Saturday night, homie.
I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for
This is something you got to start doing.
all the way on the opening
Click
possession.
here.
They know that their offense will get the ball
Let
to
that
start the
open up.
second half. They line them up in field goal
And scroll
position,
down.
and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
See this right here?
And Humphrey with the tackle defensively.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking.
Hey,
on
remember how
that
you
carry
got there,
when he
right?
called that big tackle through
Okay.
the hole. Ended up only getting
And
4
then this
yards
right
on the
here.
carry.
And
I
when you
think he
get
had
rated,
designs on
they'll
that
tell you
one
how
being
many
bigger.
people are non-followers. That's how you keep a track of that. Then put that right. You come right to it. Boop.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
All right.
Here's a toss right side for
I don't know what it was, wrong, but even being at home, when that glass hit, it just do something. You just know something getting ready to happen.
This is like it's time to go crazy.
Yes, sir.
Extra beef, they want to run the football.
I'm gonna tell you something, man.
Inside, if you get strung out,
I was such a wrestling fan
Yeah, we saw
back a long, long time ago. I think Jay was about 1, maybe 2 years old.
brought down.
No, he was a little over 1. I was working construction, right, with my godfather. And we got rained out. And it's about 9 o'clock. So ain't nobody in the entire house but me and my grandmother. So I was just coming out the shower, right? No cap at all. And I heard my grandmother going in the kitchen. Because, you know, I got rained out from work. She fixed me something to eat. So I heard her go back in her room. So I leaned up against the bathroom door. So when she came back in the room, I came from around there and scared the hell out and hit her with the angle slam. Now, it ain't like I dropped grandma for real, you know what I'm saying? But I put her on the bed, right? So then I went around the room doing Kurt Angle, you know, the 3 hours. Oh my God. Man, I'm telling you, man. All she could do was laugh at my crazy ass. But you know, she watched wrestling. My mom watched wrestling. My mom is what got me into wrestling. So, you see what I'm saying?
To understand that
wrestling is just that cool.
Yeah.
When he ran the bench truck into the whole driver, I got front row tickets for you. Yes, sir. How about when he had that water and he was spraying Vince McMahon? People don't realize that water hurts. Yeah, that shit don't feel good coming that hard at you.
Water at a very strong PSI can cut through anything.
Yeah, water hurts. I remember that one time we were wrestling, and my buddy Pooh, man, I thought I was Eddie Guerrero. Actually, there is a move known as the Gantt Star. When I jump off of stuff, I got my own frog splash. Let's just say I jumped too far and missed. I get that water, bam! My whole body just seized up. I was like, oh, yeah. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I could really be a professional wrestler, but I'd rather be a manager.
Yeah, I'd rather you would be better than what MVP is now. Like a whole lot better.
Dog, one of my favorite wrestlers is the Doctor of Style, Slick. Hold up, who in the chat remembers Slick? That was my boy. I mean, I love Bobby Heenan. I love me some Paul Heyman. But Slick was the man. Rock said, take that truck and drive it back to Jabroni Drive and know your road boulevard. Yes, sir. How about when Rock took the Intercontinental belt and threw it off that bridge and told Stone Cold go get it?
I think I remember seeing that clip.
And then, like, a year later, Stone Cold did the same thing to Rock.
And the first play will be a field goal try. On the right hash, it's a 43-yard attempt. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And the Ravens strike first at 3-zip. So a good
Triple H and the Rock's right now.
And let's face it, everybody wants a touchdown. We know that, but the NFL defense is
I think The Rock and Triple H's beef jump. Their storyline was alright.
What you missing is, and this is something I want you to think about. The people that work well together, they keep them together. Stone Cold, Triple H, The Rock grew up around the Intercontinental Belt.
Mm-hmm.
Years later, they were fighting for the World Belt.
Yep.
Because they had great ring chemistry. They cut great promos. Nobody was really paying attention.
They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that. So
bruh, my dad always used to tell me the boogeyman was coming to get me.
Yeah, but I wasn't talking about that boogeyman.
I know, but it just, you know, boogeyman just makes one little appearance to me. That's it. Like, it's just one whole entity at that point.
Shoot, man.
But you know something crazy? He was actually supposed to eat bugs, but WWE said they didn't want to have no infestations and stuff like that, and he had to eat worms because they were easier to keep around.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell y'all, man.
He willingly ate worms.
Yeah,
You know,
those
he
worms
wanted
were real. They were moving.
yeah, real worms. But he really wanted to eat bugs. That sounds different.
What got me was Vader. Did no wrestler scare me but Vader.
I would have to see what he looked like.
Man, when you like 6, 7 years old, and you see Vader coming to the ring with that thing on his head and walking all slow, looking, man, that joint messed me up, dog.
And, you know, I have a vivid imagination, so all I could imagine is, hey, what if his head just popped out through the TV? Like, yeah.
Man.
So, how good was Mr. Perfect?
Mr. Perfect was absolutely wonderful. I value Mr. Perfect more now as a grown man than I did back then. I didn't understand what kind of great wrestler we had. Like right now, if Mr. Perfect was wrestling, man, he might be the one to take the belt off of Roman. Mr. Perfect had great promos, phenomenal wrestler, great ring technician, but he didn't need the world title. And then again, at the same time, he didn't have an opportunity to show he could draw money. Which is and isn't Vince McMahon's fault, because he did get to play both sides of heel and face. But I guess when he was face, he didn't get the pop.
And you know, there was like, I found out like probably 4 years ago that he actually transitioned. I didn't know that. He was like semi-young when he did. I thought he was still alive.
Yeah.
What was it? Drugs?
I think he had a heart attack, but I mean, you gotta realize something. When you use drugs at a young age, whether it's cocaine or crack or anything that's man-made like crystal meth, that stuff has an effect on your heart.
In the long run.
Yeah. What's up, Brendan?
Yo, what's going on, Brendan?
Oh, yes, sir, Romes. Because he was the ringmaster with $1 Million Man. And the $1 Million Man contract ran out. And WCW offered him that money. He went running for it.
I was watching a video of Stone Cold Steve Austin's first and last match timeline last night before I fell asleep. I fell asleep on like half of it, but it was actually pretty cool to listen to.
You gotta remember something, man. Stone Cold, his neck injury, his injuries before that in WCW. I don't know, man. There's some people that are just meant to be in certain places. There go Monty 2 TV. It's like when you watch a movie and you be like, I don't ever want to see anybody else play this role, or this role was just meant for this one person.
Yeah.
Like how we feel about John Witherspoon.
John Witherspoon and Chadwick Boseman.
Yeah. And then when you really break it down a certain way, he gonna run the ball because it's right there. I call timeout.
99 yards to go if they want to do just that.
Just some of the 4-man line. You put yourself at a disadvantage when you run that 4-3. I was hoping you realized that without me having to tell you. What was I saying? Yeah, like Billy Bob Thornton and Sling Blade.
Yeah.
But you look at Stone Cold, when he got to actually run that Stone Cold thing and be that ass kicker, come on TV and cuss and act crazy. He said he just got to be himself. That was wonderful. My man Rome said, everybody up in here, can we hit the reactions for 10 seconds? So let's get it. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10 second smash, please.
And sometimes you forget about the running back. In this case, they did not and dropped him for no gain.
Now Allen to throw from his end zone. And he's brought down after a very nice gain.
Thank you to everybody that participated. For those that did not, can you join us next time, please? Greatly appreciate it.
First down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
So the previous play, a big help, as now they'll have it 1st and 10 up at the 20. Out of the shotgun, Breida. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play.
Wait, it's okay to stop or something? Jammed it?
Yeah. If you can't grip the football, how can you throw it?
Yeah.
2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score.
That's what people don't realize. That's why I love football so much, man. Everything you do on the football field matters. Just like if you call a halfback pass and the halfback is left-handed and he take his left glove off, you have to realize as a defensive player, hey, glove off. What he doing? What he doing? Like, you remember Smurf, Terrence Harmon?
Kind of.
Okay, so when I was a freshman and I got to play, when I lined up as safety, everything I did came from Terrence. If Terrence say follow the play call, I follow the play call. If Terrence tells me switch up something, I do what he said. But shoot, man, I'm trying to tell you. Terrence would tell me in a heartbeat, hit the box. Or like, if I leaned up and I walked down to the line of scrimmage, Terrence would come up to me and pull me by the back of my pants, and that would mean drop back. And sometimes he'd like come up to me and he'd pat me like this. That means go. And it's like the stuff that you don't see. That's what makes football. That's why I can't explain everything to everybody. I get hyped up behind it.
Wow. After looking directly at your eyes for a second when you were watching that, I was just like, dang, I just see fire and passion.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, man, that game of football is like that, man. It's how come you're not in the tournament? Personal reasons.
If you're a wide receiver and they call a screen pass, you're counting on some people being out in front of you.
Wrong. It's like this. Pressure bust pipes. Either Jalen Hurts is going to go out there and have a great season, or he's going to go out there and just flop. That word potential is still with Jalen, though. I don't think we've got to see Jalen Hurts play to the best of his ability. That's the honest to goodness truth.
You've got to get it done with your offensive unit.
Sean McDermott didn't hesitate. They'll go for it on 4th. Allen will look to throw for
Yeah.
4th.
But the team also has to let him play to the best of his ability. You can't do things that he doesn't do well. And like I told everybody, A.J. Brown has not run the full complement of a route tree. So the things that he does well have to kind of align with what Jalen Hurts does well. Because if they don't mesh, that's not good.
Oh, he was close to blocking that.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
I mean, really? If I was part of the Philadelphia Eagles training camp, I'd be working on running the ball, play action passes, and getting the ball to Devontae, AJ, and Quez Watkins in space. That would be my main deal. Get them the football in space. Quick slants to all 3 receivers, ins and outs, and I have to work on a way to put Quez on the outside for the deep ball. Personal reasons, sir. Personal reasons.
And the clock reads 30 seconds to go, so really not a whole lot of time to speak of. Meanwhile, Jackson's throw is on target to Duvernay. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts.
That's all we'll comment on when it comes to that subject.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Option play, and they'll hand to Dobbins. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him.
But you know something wrong?
We're going to get a timeout.
Tom Brady can't. Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, and Phillip Rivers and Brett Favre, I didn't mean to leave him out, are the only quarterbacks I've ever seen go to another team and basically dictate what they will and won't do. And some people say, well, they earned that. So, hey, when Tom Brady was on that interview, Tom Brady said, if my O-line isn't performing as well as I'd like for him to be, I use shorter, quicker passes. I call more screens and things like that. He has that power. The offensive coordinator enabled him. The head coach enabled him. But when you got somebody telling you what you are and aren't going to run, that's the difference.
Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. A fairly short kick from the 14, and able to get this out to the 25.
Hey, Monty, good luck, brother. Do your best, and I'm sure you'll have great results.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive, and they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see one or two guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
Play action. Now it's Allen. Rolling to his left. Left side, it's complete.
That's almost a fumble right there.
And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Good, sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
Allen going to try and throw on
Oh.
and he will have a first down here at about the 40.
They brought in a heavy set on third down, and that usually means running play. But we have seen them throw out of that formation. And sure enough, they snuck the tight end out on that one. Wound up hitting him for a first down.
Now a give to Breida. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But it looks like they're ready to go.
Allen's throw.
I mean, Jones, only T.O. and McNabb could have gotten along with each other.
At the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
Who do you feel was the problem in that? Was it McNabb being jealous? Was it T.O. being, what y'all young people say? What's the words y'all use? Too much or something like that to that effect? Extra. Was it T.O. being extra? What was it? Because from the outside looking in, I thought McNabb was the problem.
They do go for it. Here's Allen. And he's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he is out of bounds.
He said McNabb being jealous. And then I also was reading one time about T.O. said the man got tired in the Super Bowl. My question is, what the hell you doing to be tired in the Super Bowl? Did you party the night before? You should know better.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. 5 yards on the catch.
I will admit, though, I want a smooth $50 off them losing that Super Bowl. I tore that money up, too.
A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Running out of the gun here, Breida. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 84 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive. Because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look.
Hey, Ro, who did y'all lose to when Michael Irvin went off on y'all? Like the wide receivers. He was like James Trash and Todd Stinkston. Because, dude, there was Todd Pinkston. I was like, come on, God.
And he wisely will throw that one away. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets
Is Michael Irvin the greatest wide receiver Dallas ever had?
No.
So who is?
Drew Pearson.
Who's the greatest running back?
And
on the handoff, this is Breida. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to
you talking about the Super Bowl?
It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. So the shotgun snap to Allen, escaping the pressure right, finding Knox there, complete.
I missed the entire hit stick in the first time.
I know he didn't score.
Hey, Levita.
From the gun, it's Allen. Sanders got it for a Bills touchdown. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Bills take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
Dude called him Todd Stinkston. I gotta put it in the chat.
You mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock too in a drive.
That's sad.
So you really give yourself an advantage.
And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching on EA Sports.
I had to.
Really called him Todd Stinkston.
That's his name. Yeah, I ain't see that one, Ron.
Where is he at now? Like, what happened to him after?
After his contract ran out with Philly, didn't nobody else want him.
Dang. Man, Michael Irvin had to do all that.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Play action.
It's mad funny.
Jackson. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And able to get this one across the 45.
He's just able to make a play on words with his name. That's tough.
You cannot write these guys off just yet. Not with a quarterback like that under center.
That's a nice spin on that ball.
With him running the team, that you could
You know what get me though?
Not yet.
When you really stop and look at when your team cuts somebody
Up near midfield here.
and don't nobody even bring them in for workouts.
Jackson's throw into the hands of Boyle here. And
It's
they're
like,
past
damn.
midfield, just a yard or
And that
two shy of
sounded
the 40.
hard.
defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying
Pinch
don't
then
give
went
up any
across
big
the middle,
plays
got hit
now.
so hard.
They've controlled this
Oh
game
my
through.
gosh.
And all they
Yeah.
gotta do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion.
There was another
Sometimes
player
they try not to get
that had like a lacerated kidney or something.
as fast as you should on other throws.
Dang.
That means it's cut inside.
Yeah. He's not bleeding from the outside. He's bleeding from the inside.
Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounds.
But they know what they were signing up for.
They did.
Doggone right.
Chunk of yardage.
From the 36, Jackson.
I see he had a workout.
So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And they're going to have a 3rd down.
Usually the offense has an answer to anything a defense throws at them, including a safety valve. And that's what they did on that play. They went there, but the defense still made an excellent play and held them to no gain.
And Jackson going to have the 1st down as he will get to the ground to avoid the contact.
We have so many different terms for 3rd down, 3rd and short, 3rd and long, 3rd and manageable. How about 3rd and medium? Because that's what this one was. The defense looked like they had him hemmed in, but he gets away, evades the rush, and picks up just enough for the 1st down.
That's taken in by Duvernay. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They're looking at second.
So what would that roster look like, the Oakland Raiders roster, if he were to come back?
I mean, number one is Las Vegas.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that.
Well, Rome, when I talk about Colin Kaepernick, I have to ask one question first. Do you know that he was traded when San Francisco said they wanted to blow the team up and start over fresh? Colin Kaepernick was traded to Denver, in which is the perfect scenario for him, but he refused to be traded. He wanted to stay with San Francisco. And that's why I blame everything that happened on him.
So you could refuse to be traded?
It was in his contract that he had right to refuse.
Oh, okay.
They'll try to run with Dobbins. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up third down. Jackson from the shotgun. This is caught. Able to hold him to just 2 yards, and now it's fourth and goal.
I'll tell you one thing, though.
The second of their
He won.
timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
Yeah, that was wrong.
Field goal obviously means nothing here. They're going to go ahead and go for it on fourth down. Here we go. It's Jackson on fourth down. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews there to make the grab. And the Ravens are finally into the end zone here in this fourth quarter. Tucker with the extra point. And that'll make this now an 11-point deficit. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and it's a second down. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And this play is going nowhere as he dives to the ground behind the line of scrimmage. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult.
GG's Buffalo Mike.
And Charles, I think when the schedule comes out, all teams, no matter where they're predicted to finish, talk about protecting your home turf. They were able to do that.
Always a pleasure playing you, homie. What? You good?
Hell in the Sun next Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? What you think about?
I don't know why I had it in my mind it was tomorrow.
Nah.
Go ahead and run a rank unless you done.
No, I'm wrong, right?
How he ain't catch the ball. How he tried to today touch the ground.
Hey, at least he put the effort in, though.
Right here, I'd go for a fake.
so southwest of downtown Los
My
Angeles.
man's name is
at
Spotty Yachty.
Stadium in Inglewood. Today we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the Los Angeles Chargers. The kicker, Dustin Hopkins, set to get this one going. And we are underway in Southern California. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. They'll run. This is Gus Edwards. And some space here. And he's free going down the left
Let's go, y'all.
foot race.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money,
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
Call it a thing of beauty, but in terms of football plays, that's as good as you're going to see. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
Yes, sir.
Now to kick it away following the touchdown. A fairly short kick from the 14.
I thought he was gonna hit stick him.
7-yard line.
So much smaller than him. Big facts. That's my man's Gus the Bus Edwards.
Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27.
Thank you.
Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler. Tackle made by Tyus Bowser.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Herbert.
Oh, I tried to knock it out of his hand. God, knock it out of his hands.
Give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
How do you feel about Justin Herbert?
Well, one of the top quarterbacks in the league at his age right now. I'll tell you one thing. I'm so glad the Commanders didn't get him.
1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down.
Justin Herbert is going to be one of the top quarterbacks as long as he avoids the injury bug in 10 years. He's going to be mentioned along the lines of how we talk about Mahomes now.
They snap it to Herbert.
That's a pick, John.
It's intercepted.
Big cuz, will it?
Here comes
There goes the pick.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money,
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
It's looking like they have
See, I only know LaShawn McCoy, so I would have to say LaShawn McCoy.
Man, Westbrook, Brian Westbrook was the dude that you didn't want to face.
Why is that?
'Cause that dude was like a Swiss Army knife. He was a returner, a running back, great hands out the backfield. That dude pass protected, not that well, but well enough.
Here's the all-pro returner from 2018, Andre Roberts.
That dude was out there winning games by himself for 50 years.
Big facts.
Yard line. The Charger drive about to get going, and they just had that pick 6. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that
Got some
kick
burners.
this offense right back out onto the
Yeah,
field.
his first step
Ah.
was incredible.
I like that because now it doesn't give him a chance to go to the bench.
Oh.
Settle. You know,
There he goes left side. Oh, boy, you ain't got no feet. All the way in for a Charger touchdown. Well, we
Now he gonna showboat. You know you gotta make him pay for that.
catch
Yeah.
it short, he can take it long, or he can do what we just saw right there, catch it and then run with the football.
and that should
Chiefs fan.
warning to his defense.
What's this? 21. Chiefs fan. Yeah, Chiefs fan 21. What's going on, yo? Good looks coming on through YouTube. What's up? What's up with you?
Chiefs fan, how do you feel about not having Tyreek?
Duvernay now gonna bring it out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Bruh, it was Detroit.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And coming off a one,
It's like me telling.
it was so deflating
Hold
for
up.
the defense. What's their mentality? How do they rally here and stop this offense?
Well, hopefully there's some determination that sets in because they weren't ready to go on the last one. Give all the credit to the offensive guys for getting it done.
I can't wait to see this.
A run of that length, that's just not being prepared. So now, are they determined? Are they ready to read their keys and make the proper plays?
And we'll see how determined they are.
Good Superman catch.
He's got it.
Well, this is an awfully tough route to defend in man coverage because he lines up on the right and then runs a crossing route back to the other side of the field. So as a defender, you're not only trailing him the whole way, you're also looking out for your own guys to make sure you don't get yourself picked off. And then you can't catch up in time.
Well, I got more yards from that.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Dobbins going to take the handoff on the
Oh, he's lucky he got a hold of me at that very second.
up to the 46-yard line.
Cause I was gonna go straight through.
Always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
On 3rd down, here's Dobbins.
He's getting me with okay.
47, but no further as they get him down well short of the line to gain. 4th down, here's Jackson. And this is caught. That's Watkins. And he gets this one across midfield for the first down to the 46. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
I want to go out there and get a rib so bad, but no, I had no business eating that this time of night.
Chargers 29-yard line.
One thing you can do,
And partner, they're locked in man
put it
coverage
away
out
if you
left,
haven't
and they
already.
end up running
Yeah,
across
I put the food in the oven.
it a little
Okay.
bit more than a slant. He's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender.
Go get some
Shot
cookies or
bounces
something,
all
or
that
drink
ground.
some water or something.
Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game.
I didn't even understand I was the only grown man.
On the option is Jackson. Big hole up the middle, and they will eventually get him down, but he's inside.
That's common, bro. That's common.
There is no antidote for speed. Even the quarterback
Oh, wait, no, you catch
turns
up.
it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react.
Let's go, y'all.
Touchdown Ravens. It's Hollywood.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, 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 money.
Dollar, dollar.
Tucker with the extra point, and it's now 21-7. Tucker now to kick it away following
He said, yeah, Sue was on that team. Yeah, that was the only grown.
and a short kick taken at about the 16. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to
Thank you,
20.
cuz. Will it?
The Charger drive about to get going. And last last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again. Right?
Ain't no way.
That's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook.
What do you think about the Cowboys? What do you think about the Eagles draft? And don't think about it from a Cowboys point of view.
Easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
And we'll see if it's that easy here. To throw on 2nd and 6. Herbert throwing the out route incomplete. It's Williams. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Oh, my man is Buffalo Mike talking about some fantasy football.
I like their countenance. I like the way that
He said, "What's up with it?"
The way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Now a dump off here complete, and they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, try to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game? That's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a
Rebecca's back.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there.
Someone that I came across, I want to see yesterday or the day before. What's going on, Rebecca?
Screen with my defensive training. They want to keep those pass rushers honest, and they did so there, and they wind up picking up positive yardage.
And Herbert able to get this one to Eckler out of the backfield. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
Herbert operating from the red zone. And he's going to find his man.
Hey, Rebecca, you gonna watch the boxing match tonight?
And the Chargers are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield. But as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because these defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
A pickup of 4 on 1st down. It'll be 2nd and goal. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their
at this 1 yard line right now.
as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Kelly, the
Was the woman say anybody got next?
and he's going to be shut.
Nah, as a matter of fact, nobody got next, homie.
Now the Chargers will
Got my
use the
man's
second of their
slime boy JD.
as the
My man's
Stars
go by
are
JD now.
23
All right,
seconds to
homie.
go till halftime. A couple
Thank you for
extra
pulling up on that
tight ends are in. Third
on that
and goal
YouTube
from the
notice.
one. They're
The
gonna go
Devontae,
in here on the running play.
the Devontae Davis boxing match. Him and Romero.
Touchdown. Steven Anderson punching it in from a yard away. And the Chargers get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point good by Hopkins. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Oh, you don't watch boxing like that? Oh man, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? What other sports? I mean, what sports do you watch?
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive as they take over with just 17 seconds left
Pancakes
before
on
the
top.
break.
Pancake.
And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the
Somehow, some way, this dude's like a slithery snake that keeps on coming through.
as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
What do you think I'm doing?
They'll keep it on the ground again here. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry.
Oh, you watch football and basketball? All right, so who you got for Game 7 tomorrow night?
First half. Here's a give to Dobbins. Room here to run.
Time out.
I'm spamming it.
No.
I tried to fall down fast enough.
Yeah, you didn't fall.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return to the break.
Well, these teams, no doubt, making halftime adjustments as we speak. And for the call
Yeah,
of
Ozone,
the
you might be
second
my
half,
last one for the night, dog.
Brandon Gordon and Charles Davis.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Chargers going to get the football first here in this second half. And
Oh,
they
you only watch
trail
college?
back underway. Taken at the 15, a short kick.
Okay, what's your favorite college team then, homie?
Pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Charger drive about to get going. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second.
Oh, no, I said game 7. I don't know if I might have said week 7. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting a little sleepy. But game 7 for
Once more, here's
the Heat and Celtics tomorrow night.
He'll get this only up to about the 30.
NBA playoffs.
A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on first down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level. Make sure that block.
Man, if he's moving like that and I'm trying to pitch to him,
Someone at the second level.
ball should be knocked out of his
I
hands.
don't care how many times we say it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
I don't know, bro. It depends on how your line is for real. If you
And they build that
you
trust,
keep rushing.
and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Rome said, could you imagine if they ran the ball the whole season? Sanders could have easily led the league in rushing yards.
He's thinking, guys, you got to help me out.
I'm going for the Celtics
Because he definitely
from
needs some assistance.
from now on to the rest of the season. I feel like the Celtics are gonna go to the finals,
Now Herbert to
and I want to see the Celtics win the finals.
And this is Cook with a grab. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's third down. A shotgun snap for Herbert. Over the middle, it's Jared Cook. And he is going to have the
Little bit
Chargers
more
first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Here's Herbert. He'll get this out wide to Eckler. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. On second down, Eckler. 5 yards on
But
first
for
down.
Cowboys to go to the next level, Dak gonna have to produce more in the passing game, averaging 200 passing yards like last season. Not gonna cut it.
Again on that last play, stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first. Running on first down, Eckler. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Malik Harrison on the tackle.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running
Let me tell you
game.
something right here, right
Keep
now.
feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
first
This
and
must be a
goal
big
when we
fourth
come
quarter.
back. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on first and goal. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's
you're most likely gonna see OG Gant tomorrow.
on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal.
Dude, he's coming through YouTube.
You missed.
Yes, sir.
Eckler. And he will push his way forward.
I think Lions been surprised the league. The Lions almost beat a lot of good teams last year, and they added good pieces. Not saying they make the playoffs, but they gonna surprise the league.
I got them and the Jets winning more games this year.
Probably go and play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that second down is a time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4 down territory.
His throw complete right side of the tight end Parham. Touchdown Chargers. Donald Parham from 3 yards out. And the Chargers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th.
Yeah, those rumors said the Lions will be 8.
Tie game, 4th quarter. They want the
To
ball
9.
back on the onside kick. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. No run back here for Duvernay. Touchback out to the 25.
It said 9 and 8, but maybe 10-7.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Dan Campbell is not a bad coach at all.
Not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. They'll try and run for the first with Edwards. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
Haven't met a football team yet that runs the ball successfully that doesn't talk about having an attitude to be a running football team, right? You got to be able to put your nose in there, smell where the first down sticks are, and get there.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 69 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. I really enjoy watching Lamar Jackson run those RPOs, Charles, but I'll tell you what, it's tough calling play-by-play because you don't know whether he handed it off or kept it.
Makes you focus, doesn't it? You've got to try and stay with it, and even when we do, we often can get it wrong.
I agree with you, Rome.
Naturally go to him.
But at the same time, you have to tailor that team to what you believe in.
So much concentration on him, it should open up things for you.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie. A quick throw here out to Brown.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You've still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
On first down, Dobbins. And down inside the 35, he goes to the 32-yard line. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
The previous run, good for 9. Here's second and a yard. Back to the ground, this time with Freeman.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10.
Oh, if only I could get that block from Sammy.
Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. But that's what he can do, when he keeps the football. It's not a huge gain, but it shows how hard it can be to stop
So
it.
right now, on paper, who has the best team? Buffalo, Mike Aston.
Came up and felt pretty good about what they did. Then they looked up and realized he still got good yardage out of it. He's a tough guy to stop.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
We can't be totally sure that that was by design, but we do know that a lot of kickers like the ball in the right hash in order to kick the field goal.
It's really hard to answer.
Here's Dobbins.
I mean,
It's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
still got Tampa Bay. The Rams added pieces. They re-signed pieces.
On the clock. So it's up now to one of the most accurate kickers in NFL history.
I don't know.
Tucker. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to
That's a loaded question.
second to go in this game. So it's up now to one of the most accurate kickers in NFL history, Justin Tucker.
Got it. Game over.
And he got it. Justin Tucker boots it through and plays the role of hero. And joy will reign in the Inner Harbor as the Ravens have won it.
All right, Big O, you ready?
Always, partner, an extreme pleasure to share a booth with you. I have to say, I am impressed at your discipline because you came here and you said you were not going to eat any of the media buffet. You made it to the end. You didn't consume a single calorie.
I appreciate that. What you
All right. You beat me last game, so you can send the invite.
Before you go to bed, make sure you put a trash bag in that trash can. Because you forgot.
All right.
I missed that one.
Yeah.
Whoa. Kyle Slider, where were you going?
All right. Big game, James. With the light, what's good with you?
That Grips Gaming Network up in here.
Oh yeah, we doing good, homie. How about you? How you feeling tonight? Mine. Does the helmets really take off though?
Depends on the helmet. 14 seconds left with one timeout. Touchdown takes the lead 3 times.
Yeah, I'm gonna type it in the chat for you.
got hit.
All right, Rome said Joe Flacco played like he played in the playoffs that Super Bowl year in the regular seasons. Does Flacco still leave Baltimore or does he stay?
They drafted Lamar.
Buffalo Mike said, I know one thing. It's Super Bowl or bust for us.
Yeah, Buffalo Mike. But at the same time, you got a lot of competition. A healthy Ravens team gives Buffalo hell. And right now, if I had to pick it, a healthy Buffalo team versus a healthy Ravens team, taking a healthy Ravens team.
Yes, sir.
That playoff run, Flacco did not even play elite. Anquan Bolden was bailing him out constantly. Go back and look at some of those throws, y'all. It's on YouTube. He was throwing it up, praying, please go get that. And Anquan did. Bottom line, the Ravens did the right thing drafting Lamar. Lamar's doing the wrong thing not negotiating a contract. If Lamar goes out there and has a bad year for any reason, it's not cool. Buffalo Mike, defensively, Baltimore can shut you down. Look at what they do defensively with their defensive backs. Peters or Humphrey on Diggs. It's not guaranteed Diggs going to win the route. Speed. Look at that Baltimore secondary. Sporting Marcus Lattimore and safety Kyle Hamilton. Bruh, the Ravens defense is not only back, but they're back healthy with a fury. Patrick Queen is waiting for Josh Allen to break contain. The Ravens are a defensive team with an offense that's coming together. In a tightly contested game, I have to take Baltimore. They have the better kicker.
He is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down. They go play action with Jackson. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 33.
That was weird.
And it's a terrific return here as he's going to have him set up with a first and goal right at about the 6-yard line. Well, not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon intercepted.
And I know what the fans are thinking right now. I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head going forward since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I
Stop.
remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away
Buffalo Mike.
easily and move on.
Justin Tucker is the best kicker in the NFL. Probably best kicker in NFL history.
Trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there.
While the defense did improve in Buffalo, remember, Buffalo was one stop away and could not get one stop against Kansas City.
Play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop ball right around the 5 here, brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either
Touchdown.
Great dot.
Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead. Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. kick it away. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for
Overtime
this next
shootout.
drive.
What's that?
And following
I
the
have
interception,
absolutely
we'll
no
see what
clue.
they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all
I wonder if it's like the Superstar KO jump.
Those and maximizing
It's not gonna. It's gonna be
Well, no matter your
probably gonna be
experience
similar.
as a quarterback, you throw an interception on that first drive, maybe a little shaken up. Nice response there to get their first down.
I think you make an excellent point. I don't care who you are. You throw an interception, it's going to get to you a little bit. But the ones that we've seen that are the best, you never notice it. They don't come to the bench, throw their helmets, they don't do any of that. They just go back out the next drive and act like it never happened. And that's what we're seeing here.
If you're these receivers, you got to be ready because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the off season, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
On second down, a run with Dobbins. It's a first down and more for Dobbins. And finally taken down at the 34.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense
Flacco
can't
threw
penetrate,
1,140 yards and 12 touchdowns and no interceptions. That postseason, no other quarterback was within 300 yards of his total. No other quarterback was.
Go back and watch the games. That's all I can say.
An option handoff here to Dobbins. And this time they're able to bottle him up as they'll stop him at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
as usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now Jackson taps this forward jet sweep. He's got a first down and much more inside the
Let's go,
20.
Duvernay.
And he's all the way down to the 6-yard line. That's good for 28 yards. Just a simple tap pass, but it pays off in a big way.
And sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes behind the line of scrimmage,
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Micah Parsons. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop it. It's second and goal, but now all the way back at the 14. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson. That's complete. Right around the 8. Touchdown.
Let's go.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Now this a very short kick. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
and when you start plotting for this drive, when you start
Damn.
thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do?
That was
You
the
don't go
weakest
away from what you
spear
did before
I've ever
because that
seen.
worked, but you have to be prepared
Anquan
to
was
make
like
those
Calvin
encounters
Johnson. You
because
just
you know
throw it
they'll
up
make some
because you know
adjustments.
they're going to come down with the ball.
A good gain on first has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Off the play fake, Prescott rolling to his right. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Defensively, they liked their situation, so they tried to take a shot downfield, but no one was open. So it was tuck it and run time, and he picks up a first down.
7-7, our score after one. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Nowhere to fit that football in.
Swat it.
It's knocked away and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an out
One
ball
time
there
I
on
need you
first
swat,
down,
not
got his
you
hand in
swat
and
it
knocked it
anyways.
away.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now Prescott.
I watched Schultz come off that line by himself. I mean, he came off that line untouched.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
2nd and 8. Here's Prescott. Throw left side complete. That's Elliott.
There we go. Now we're starting to lay hit sticks.
Shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line.
Brandon, you know this is going to be discussed because this is the fear of all the backs when they run this type of a route. And sometimes they don't see the defender. And in this
Got him
case,
as Kyle in the building. What's going on, Kyle?
but give him credit, able to hold on to the
New Orleans won.
And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on third down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
From the red zone now, Prescott. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And the Cowboys are going to be
What's
losing
going on,
first down
Calvin?
as they move
Not
this
Calvin,
down to
Kyle.
the 4-yard line.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got.
How you doing
It's
tonight,
so
homie?
tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Offensive line really didn't give him any room to maneuver on that play.
Things closed pretty quickly, didn't they? And how about the wrap up
I
at the
heard
end of
about
that
it.
tackle? Left no doubt there would be no additional yardage to be found.
Dak going to hand it to Elliott on the option. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
So now it's 3rd and goal. This Raven defense trying to keep him out of the end zone.
Good stuff,
They
Campbell.
get him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
So when the ball snapped from the 3 down near the goal line, I think in days gone by, we thought many teams would run the football, but on 3rd down in today's game, I expect them to throw it. A little counterintuitive there. They tried to run it, instead spilled for a loss.
Got Eli Gons with the like.
Now Prescott on 4th down. Flush to his right. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Now Zerline on to add the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And a good return here at all as he'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. sales because they had it going pretty good last time, too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager and
Glad
amped
he
up to
dropped.
get back on
So
the
glad
field
he
after
dropped.
just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, it doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option. And he takes us across the 15 to the 17. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion
on,
on
y'all.
first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They need to make up some
Get a
ground.
touchdown right here.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. That'll be complete to Dobbins. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big connection on that one. 31 yards. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out
Just
of
about in
bounds.
field goal range.
3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
Just about in field goal range. I ain't tripping.
Option play, and they'll hand to Dobbins. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. Now Jackson. He'll dump this off complete to Dobbins. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the first. They'll try and throw for it with Jackson.
Dang
He's
it.
brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack.
I didn't expect him to
Turnover on
jump off that
downs.
line like that.
John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And the Cowboys defense is going to get him the football back. They'll start the drive with Elliott. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. Now a timeout signaled for. and they'll
Elliott's
get
not going to be able to take too many
10
more of
seconds
those.
to go before
He's going to fumble
halftime.
that jump.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before that he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
I'm about to go with Jet Li.
Now Greg
I would say
Zuerlein.
Jet
We
Li
all
for
remember
real.
the 57-yarder that sent the Rams to the Super Bowl. This'll
What he did in that
approach
one
NFL
movie.
record
Forgot what
territory.
movie. I
It's a
forgot what it was called.
62-yard
But
attempt.
that movie was legit.
And I don't think this has the carry.
Didn't have
If
enough.
it's not, it's
He didn't have enough leg power in it. Let's go.
Intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Both teams making their final preparations for the second half of action. So with that, let's get you back out to Arlington, where we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Got Paul Algood with the light. What's going on?
They have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3.
Shoot, Kyle, this is my last one. The OG game is gonna be back in the building tomorrow.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. We have not seen much on offense from either side. These last few drives, it has been a struggle, hasn't it?
Totally, and you're thinking to yourself right now, if you're on offense trying to get things figured out, okay.
Hey, Rome, here's a good one. Who do you think will win in the fight? Michael J. White or Keanu Reeves? Well, yeah, Keanu Reeves as John Wick.
Looking for tendency breakers right now. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd
Yes,
and
sir,
less than a
Kyle.
yard.
You all good?
On the option, here's Elliott. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
42 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at
I
their
like the way you
pace.
thinking, bro.
This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
I ain't gonna lie, even Michael John White as that one dude from Never Back Down too.
He's inside the 30. A first down carry by Elliott.
Come on, y'all.
Stopped
Go ahead and
immediately
get that
there.
stop.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Wait, Kyle, you said what?
They go to Elliott again.
Oh yeah, bro, what's your Twitch?
2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing, and I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively.
We got the pick, y'all.
And it's intercepted.
Let's go. John Wick was giving his behind kick the whole movie. He just always ended up. Thank you. He always had a fight and would just get demolished.
Ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
He'll buy some time right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle.
Let's go.
Into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
Tucker with the extra point, and that will tie our game here in the third. So all square here in this third quarter as the kick away.
Yeah, in the third movie.
And a short kick taken at about the... Oh, and miscommunication on the lateral.
Get it, get it.
The ball's out, and it's picked up by the Ravens.
He thought Powell was there.
And he will score. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Yeah.
Miles Boykin.
Yeah, when I first saw him, I was like, oh, that's the basketball player.
The Ravens have scored again in this third quarter. This
The way he went out in that jump was...
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here.
Matter of fact, Kyle, how about you just post your name?
Fields this way up at the 17.
Post your name so I can type it in without being wrong. Post your Twitch name in the chat.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception, but they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that doesn't...
Hey, bro, it's all good.
Say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
Dancing to his left, and he'll just get rid of it.
So much for the best laid plans and best design plays. That was good coverage
Alright.
from the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Prescott. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Got you.
To the air again, Prescott. Flushed out right.
Let's go.
Get over here! This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. The ball popped in the air and intercepted.
I didn't want to intercept the ball. I wanted the best type of... I wanted... What's the word I'm looking for? I wanted the most field as possible.
Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think
Yo, we got LB with the light. What's going on, LB?
I also wonder if it's
Oh,
gonna
Rome just mentioned you. Oh, dang, that's crazy.
lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the third quarter. What you're trying to do is break
What's
the
going
game
on
down.
with you,
Don't
LB?
let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them. Get to the fourth quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
Got my man Merkless with the light. Merkless, what's happening with you?
Invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up a touchdown. Sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
He's going deep for Brown.
Catch it.
And this is
Let's go.
And they do get him out of bounds. The damage is done. A big hitter on what proves to be the final play of the third quarter.
Man, I'm feeling good, bro. No cap.
Goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Edwards is not going to get back
Gus
to
the
the
Bus
line.
Edwards ain't feeling too good after that hit, but yeah.
It's a loss of a yard there, and it's
This about to be my final game. About to go get me some rest.
Understands the situation. They have to keep them out of the end zone here. That's a great start by them. A loss on that play. Can they force them into a field goal attempt and still give their offense?
All I know is I got to get some points out of this.
He is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it
Gotta
will
get me
go
some
as a
points out of
1-yard
this.
Loss, and that's going to lead to a third down. Now it's Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And
Gotta
that'll
hold me
fall
before I can pass that jump. That's fine.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on third down.
Please tell me I didn't miss that.
But I think for the
Oh
offense,
my
an
God, I
extra
missed it.
down here.
That one hurts a bit. That was a golden opportunity to possibly
I
put this one
anticipated
ice,
on
but
it to
comes
be
up
super
empty.
fast.
How big of a miss might that turn out to be? Stay tuned.
It's like I visualized it being so fast that as soon as it started coming down, I just
Still a one-score game.
pressed it too early.
It would have been 2 scores. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out of it as they did.
Yeah, decent little gain. Puts him in a pretty good spot for second down. From the 24.
Which usually happens, but yeah,
He finds his target.
it will need to happen,
And up
without
to
a doubt.
45 before they're able to knock him down.
If Jason start playing bad, Jalen Brown got to start playing good. Has to step up. Jalen Brown not playing good. Jason Tatum stepping up.
They see openings, take their shots.
Dak dropping this one off for
How many
Zeke.
hit sticks is Zeke gonna take before he actually fumbles that ball though?
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
From the 39, Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Schultz. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 45-yard line. And again, it's Prescott.
Got the pick, y'all.
Third interception. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And the Ravens
Let's go.
take over here up near the 40. Boy, Charles, that is now 3 interceptions. in
We are on the
3
39-yard
consecutive
line.
drives, and you can see
I
this
just got to
is
get in
a
field
little
goal range and
bad
not
body
miss
language,
this
understandably, as
kick.
he walks off the field.
And I think it comes from the fact that he's not sure what he sees down the field, Brandon. I don't know if he's seeing ghosts. I don't know if he just can't read defenses. I'm not sure what it is, but that's why he's frustrated. Think about the defense right now. Every time they
Oh.
run on the field, they've gone from hoping to intercept a pass to
Oh.
expecting to intercept passes. Their
All right.
confidence at an all-time high right now.
Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering
We in
the
that field goal
football, taking care
territory.
of the ball, all the ball security terms, and
Let's
every
keep this
used,
run going.
they come into play for the guys on
I always number 66 was more attentive. You know what I'm saying? Dang.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Another run here with Dobbins. And he is met at the line of scrimmage. And he
Hey,
is down
that's
right
another
there.
timeout. I'm
Now
willing to
a
waste it.
timeout coming in here defensively. As they
Willing
stop
for
it
him to have him
before the
waste
2-minute
waste
warning
that
with
timeout.
2:09 to go in the game. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Dobbins going to take the handoff on the option. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still
2-minute
short
warning.
of what he needed. Call it a
I can
gain
kick this
forward,
48-yarder,
bring up 4th down.
be up 2 possessions, and you will have 2 minutes to
And
score.
we've got a 1-score game.
Let's go. This time I made the kick. Let's go, y'all.
Longhorn puts this one through, and that will push the lead up to Dobbins. So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need
Oh my gosh, how many times do I watch y'all to hit stick him?
somehow get the ball back and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
About set for this next
Matter of
drive
fact,
by the
no.
Cowboys offense.
Everybody
And
try
with
for that.
3 interceptions thrown already, we'll see. Do they rely more on the ground game here?
They may have to change things offensively to try and settle things down, not just for the guy throwing the ball, but for the rest of the offensive unit, because his confidence has to be shaken a little bit. And you just wonder, is the backup going to start to warm up a little bit over on the sideline?
Meanwhile, Dak's throw pulled in by Lamb. 7 yards to pick up there. Now Dak.
Good swat.
Middle, but it's incomplete.
Passing lanes, tough to come by with so many defensive backs on the field here late in the game. And it's not just the number of bodies, it's their quickness and their agility that makes it tough to complete a pass.
Now
Let's
on
go.
that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
And there
Come on,
it is.
y'all. Let's close out the game right here.
4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. And it's gonna be
Let's
batted
go.
down.
Great defense,
Away
y'all.
with the football. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Ravens are going to get the football back. The Ravens taking a knee with
GG's
victory
over the rumba.
seemingly in hand here.
Always a pleasure to play my man's Big O. For real.
The Ravens taking a knee with victory seemingly in hand here. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long.
All right. Thank you to every single one of y'all for joining up in this stream.
So the final seconds tick
Y'all are
away
much
in this
appreciated. Thank you to
Baltimore
everybody
victory.
that's joining the
And it was their defense that
game.
really made the
The
statement after the
G-Mob.
break. They pitched the second half
And don't
shutout.
forget,
Yeah, think
we do
about
have a
it.
Gant
The team
family
just
group.
got
We are
pushed.
accepting
They did
all
score in the second
requesters.
quarter. Do you think they
Send a
fought
request and
at
we're going to
all?
accept you. We're
That
going to
would
have
be the
morning
worst point to the
polls,
game.
No,
reviews,
second half, the adjustment, whatever they did in the
a whole bunch of stuff. We're just going to have a lot of fun. Let me tell you that.
It did, and you're exactly right. Whether
Thank you
it was
everyone
adjustment,
that's saying
whether it's just
GG's and
more
everything. Thank you for
focus on
everybody
what the
smashing up those
defenders were
reactions.
in, whether they just played better,
And
whatever it was, it all
y'all
came
got
together in
until
the second half.
Monday night.
And no
Well,
one
actually, no, not
was
Monday
allowed.
night.
That's a
Tuesday
great way
or
to close
whatever.
them out.
About that PlayStation. Let me check my calendar again. Yeah, Tuesday night. Because once it hits midnight on Tuesday, well, by the time it hits 11:59:59, the PlayStation 5 winner will be announced. So send y'all stars while y'all can. But until then, OG Gant will be coming back tomorrow. So show him some love for real. I know y'all been missing him. But until then, check out our boy Zool with this outro. Game and out.